Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Are we having a wonderful time? Are we chilling? Are we vibing? Are we pogging? Haha! You fool! You bungling buffoon! You thought that I would have everything ready the moment I turned my stream on? You thought I was competent? You fool! Now I can scam you as much as I want. Hang on. There. Oh, that's still going, is it? Ah. Alright. Yep. Yep. Bye, Shiva. We don't need you here. She knows my one weakness, believing in my friends. Listen, that's a weakness that I, as a extra planetary plant monster, would definitely try to exploit in my enemies. That is an avenue that I would use to achieve victory. That's for sure. How we doing, chat? How we doing today? Are we chilling? Are we vibing? Are we pugging? Are we having a wonderful time? I hope so. And if not, well, boy howdy. I think a good old dose of pain-killing neurotoxin would do you some good. So I'm glad you're here. It's important to drink water, chat. Or you die, especially if you're a flower. Did you know? Were you aware? Have you been informed of such things? It's morphine time! The Power Rangers theme starts playing! Love setting max latency to 5 seconds and having an actual latency of 10 seconds. Yeah, isn't that the best? I love when my machines listen to me. Chat, we have a little bit of a plan today. We've got a plan. We've got a scheme, as it were. An order of operations. We got some role quests that we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for people to trickle in, see if we can't get some squad members together. And then once we got a little bit of people done, once we get let's got these quests done, we get some people in here. We're gonna do the role quests, not the role quests, the expert dungeons. We're gonna run through the expert dungeons. I hear they're really hard and impossible, and I'm gonna die so many times. And then we're gonna head into the extremes and see if we can't get some like blind fresh groups together and just to have a blast, just have a grand old time. But first, we're gonna start with this. We're gonna do a little bit of story. You know the drill. You know how we do it here. Wonderful, you're here. Ever since the incident in the Ruby Sea, I've kept a line of communication with the Confederacy, and they just reported something you'll be interested to hear. Apparently, a man impersonating the distinguished Lord of Doma was recently exposed. One of the Lord's retainers saw through the Pretender's facade when he was attempting to stir up trouble in the Doman Enclave. The imposter then transformed into a hawk and fled. Clearly, our quarry now nests in Doma. I'd like to resume our hunt immediately, but I'm not sure where he may go after his failure in the Enclave. Do any locations come to mind? You build a machine to fight God. You actually try to fight God and immediately get fucking annihilated. Huh? A town in Yangsha called Namai, you say? That sounds promising. The extent of your knowledge is truly remarkable, Vivian. Then without further ado, let's make our way there and see if the residents have noticed any unusual activity. Just leveling up Bard till party time. Hell yeah. What level's your Bard? How's the Wah! How's the prog going? The prog and leveling. Whatever you want to call it. 43? That's prog! What's up, Midir? How are ya? Hey, you. Trouble? None that I can think of. For blessing, all has been peaceful. For blessing. Have there been any quarrels of late? Why, yes, actually. Just the Chibi, it depends on if you care about role quests or not. I'm doing role quests. That's what I'm doing today. We're doing role quests, we're doing the expert dungeons, and we're doing extreme trials. Those are the things we are doing. Have there been any quarrels of late? Well, yes, actually, just the other day, the two of us were at each other's throats over a persimmon. She was only supposed to eat half, but she went and gobbled the whole thing. I'm on the side of leveling with Kevin then. Hell yeah! Hello, Chibi! In the end, she purchased this one by way of apology. So I let bygones be bygones. Oh, what's that? This isn't the sort of quarrel you're speaking of. No. Oh fuck, my step expired, no! What? Dude, that was fucking instant! What a fucking hero! Oh, that's so fucking good! Thank you, Demon. When you met their rogues gallery, you were super in for these role quests? No, I'm very excited for these. That's why I'm starting out with them. As I am told, when Lord Hien voiced intentions to invade Nangsha, all present grew weary of the individual, none more so than Lady Yugiri, who saw through the farce immediately. Yeah, Yugiri would, right? After he was exposed, the villain fled the scene with haste. Unfortunately, efforts to find him have not borne fruit. This guy's, like, really bad at his job, I think. You're supposed to be a sneaky imposter man, and yet everyone recognizes you everywhere you go. Back to you. You know that's the most used emote on my channel, and I think it's your fault, specifically. Like, by a pretty wide margin. None of the residents I spoke with reported anything out of the ordinary. How did you fare? Yeah, it's kind of vibing here. But it seems the villain is not here. Where might he have gone? Huh? What are you doing here? A friend of yours? Maybe Silly's good. Ah! Maybe Silly's good sometimes. Am I a bad villain because I'm silly? Huh? I'm offended, frankly. A bit perturbed, even. I'm a villain. Yes! I eat bones! Don't hang your head like we're strangers. We met just moments ago, remember? You asked me how to reach the House of the Fierce. Oh, it's me? He's turning into me? Good grief, lass. You're lost, aren't you? I can understand your embarrassment, but I can tell you the way again. Listen carefully now. Follow the descending path leading north out of the village until you see a small pond. Then simply dive in and swim. The House of the Fierce will be on the other side. Could have impersonated you this time. This doesn't bode well. We must hurry. I eat bones and I'm quite a nice chap. Well, I'm not. I'm the least nice chap you've ever met. Silly isn't bad if they don't take themselves too seriously. So I take myself very seriously, I'll have you know. Much obliged, sir. I think all we've learned from this conversation is that Demon hates me. That's all we've learned today. Humph! Ah! I moved something around, but I don't know what it was. Don't think anything about these villains is to be taken seriously. 100%. Absolutely. Just how far must we swim to reach this place? I dare say my days spent in the lakes back home are about to come in handy. Am I allowed to hate the plant I exploit for entertainment and profit? Why not? You throw pipes at me all the fucking time. Yeah. the purest expression of hate. Oh no, it's me! Egads! My friend Vivian? Why? I slash. I do it out of love. No, okay. My friends, it has come to my attention that the Khan and the Ansem Steppes' mighty Orinir tribe conspires in the shadow to invade Doma. We must not give them this chance. Invasion would mean all-out war. There's only one solution. Under the cover of darkness, you must assassinate the Khan. Only with his death can crisis be averted. They grow weary. Perhaps I should observe my targets more carefully. With all due respect, these allegations must be brought before Lord Hien. It is imperative we receive his instruction before acting. That would be playing right into the Orinir's hands. After all, an impostor disguised as Lord Hien was but recently exposed. An Orinir spy, there can be no question. Yet the spy has fled, their whereabouts unknown. They could be anyone and anywhere, weaving new schemes even as we speak. Decisive action must be taken. That is why I came to you. So the impersonation of Lord Hien was but a part of the Orinir's grand scheme. But why would those who fought alongside us for Doma's liberation conspire to invade? Forgive me, but you do not seem yourself, Vivian. Something isn't right. Because I am desperate. A shadow looms over Doma, and only with your help can I cast away its dark pall. Please lend me your strength. Our honored friend Vivian risked life and limb to see Doma free, yet you address her with suspicion and doubt. If she says we must act first to prevent greater bloodshed, then we must act. It is true that she has never led us astray. Brothers and sisters, let us join hands with Vivian once more to drive back this shadow rising over Doma. I hate that. What is the meaning of this? It's that infernal Orinir spy. Quickly, kill her before she can escape. You sound nothing like me. Your charade ends here. It's you. Such persistent vermin. Goodbye! Alright, I believe in you. You got it this time. You got it. You got it, Itoka. She does her best. Am I allowed to— is this against— is that against TOS? Can I show that on stream? Is that allowed? I can't say that. No, I don't want to say either of these. These both are mean. Viv is mean, though. The problem appears to be your aim, not the bow. Ha! Pathetic! You're nothing like that other girl. What was her name? Ah, yes, Itoka. She was fearsome. That one. Right up until the moment I drove my blade into her back. Huh? What is this? Don't tell me you've been masquerading around as Itoka herself. After all, that would make you no better than me. Hiding behind the name of another won't erase the blame you bear for everything that's happened. You don't think she ate enough carrots? Yeah, her eyesight's lacking. I'm sorry. I swear I'll explain everything to you later. For now, we should apprise these men and women of the situation. Is it about to get sad? Is it gonna be sad? That would be nice. Yeah. To think he can transform into anyone. A truly fearsome ability. I shall alert Lord Hien to this threat immediately. Rest assured that all of Doma will be on alert. I was completely fooled. I have no words to express my shame. Upon speaking with you again, I realized that though the impostor assumed your guise, he had neither your spirit nor your grace. Forgive me. I will not fall for such a farce again. It's okay. I understand. Anyone as hot as me could fool anyone. That's how it goes. Might I have a word? The man impersonating you earlier, I'd recognize his face anywhere. Without a doubt, he is Samidare. Samidare. A childhood friend. You know him. Please, you must tell us everything. I have known Samidare nearly my entire life. We learned the shinobi arts together, you see. Roughly 25 years ago, we engaged in our first battle as proud ninja, defending Doma against the Empire's invasion. With every fiber in our body, we met their mighty Magitech with nimble ninjutsu. As if moved by our resolve, the mighty auspice and guardian of Doma, Tamamo Gosen, appeared on the field of battle to aid our cause. Whoa, I have that mount. Yet our efforts were for naught. The Empire's might fell upon Doma like a hammer, and we were crushed beneath their overwhelming force. The occupation began soon thereafter, and so too did my work from within the shadows. While I devoted myself to resisting the Empire in secret, Samidare was conscripted into their army and forced to become an Imperial spy. I understand he served them well, fanning the flames of war in faraway lands through rumor and manipulation. Indeed, as far back as I can recall, Samidare has ever excelled in the skill of subterfuge. It was only after the prisoner exchange that he returned to Doma at long last, but he was a changed man. He could find neither joy or solace in the peace he once fought to secure in our nation. Instead, he sought to disrupt it. War has taught me the truth of this world. Civility is but a facade to hide man's savagery, and I'll prove it here in dear, dear Doma. The fool I am, thinking he was jesting. Only later, when I discovered the web of lies he'd spun to turn folk against one another, did I realize he'd meant every word. I tried to confront him, but he fled Doma before I had the chance. Nevertheless, I searched his home afterwards, and discovered a missive from an organization called the Passage of the Unbound. I have it with me here. Dear illustrious Samidare, we extend our deepest gratitude for your interest in joining the Passage of the Unbound. With each passing day, our secret order draws closer to its goals, and we shall require exceptional talent for what lies ahead. Bearing these needs in mind, we have decided to welcome you into the fold to celebrate the start of an auspicious future together. We invite you to meet your colleagues in Tilialal, and have enclosed your ticket within. Exceptional talent. Exceptional egos, more like. This Passage of the Unbound kept a watchful eye on nations far and wide to recruit cutthroats like Samidare, who only follow their own desires. Upon his arrival in Tiral, Samidare's ambitions guided him to my home, where he stole the Dreamweave cocoon and set out to use it for his own twisted ends. I'm afraid that appears to be the way of it. In all likelihood, it is the Passage of the Unbound who alerted him to this Dreamweaver's cocoon's existence. Today, Samidare attempted to incite war between Doma and the Azim Steppe by weaving the face of our dearest ally, you. Your timely appearance prevented the worst from happening, but so long as he can alter his form and face at will, who can say what tomorrow may bring? His years as a secret operative have made him a master at reading people. Should he decide to study his target before taking their form, I fear his schemes may not be discovered until it's already too late. Please, be careful. And may the Kami bless and keep you. Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah. We'll get, yes, sir. Viv, like, blinking. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, yes. I'm ready. Attempting to find Samadari now would be a fruitless endeavor. He could be any bird in the sky or any beast roaming the wild. Let's return to Kugane. I'll reveal everything to you there. I promise. It's gonna be sad. I don't want it to. I'm going to cry again. The 99 glamour prisms I set up on the old market board have sold for 15,895 gil after fees. Ba 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 ba. I'm grateful for your help today. Once again, I let our prey slip away. The only silver lining is that we know who he is now. But more importantly, I apologize for deceiving you. As Samadari said, I am not the greatest hunter of my home. I am not Itoka. I'm Kuiki. Kuiki, right? Kuiki. I hail from the same village as Itoka, and I too am a hunter, but only in name. You've seen my aim for yourself. Yet most shameful of all is that it's my fault the Dreamweave cocoon was stolen. Do tell. Normally, it is enshrined in the deepest recesses of our home. Only Itoka had leave to wield it. The forest provides shelter and sustenance to many, and not all we share its bounty with are friendly. When great beasts threaten our home, the cocoon's power may be used to protect our lives. Yet I used it for my own foolish desires. I couldn't take it anymore. I was a hunter, yet I could barely catch prey large enough to feed myself. I was forced to wash clothes, prepare meals, and tune bows. Just once, I wanted to be acknowledged. I wanted to feel pride, so I used the cocoon's power to transform myself into Itoka. Oh. With her dexterity and finesse, I finally caught prey befitting a true hunter. As I carried my prize home, he appeared. I found him collapsed in the middle of a beaten path. I never had reason to mistrust someone before, so I approached to nurse his wounds. Yet the moment I drew close, he knocked the cocoon from my grasp and struck me unconscious. He was long gone by the time I awoke. I confessed my sin to the village elder, and in her boundless grace she forgave me. But I could not forgive myself. I left home that very eve in secret to pursue the thief, all the way to Kugane. After several days of fruitlessly scouring the city, who should I see but Itoka, as our most exceptional hunter? It came as no surprise that the elder had charged her with recovering the cocoon. She was astonished to see me, of course. I had told no one of my actions. I feared she would send me home, but when I expressed to her my shame, my anger, she consoled me, and told me we would find the cocoon together, as I was certain we would, until the day that duplicitous bastard killed her. You appeared soon after her passing. I thought with someone as strong as you at my side, maybe I could avenge her. So I lied. Like Samadar, I said I'm no better than he is. I'm an imposter. But my desire to reclaim the cocoon is every bit as strong as Itoka's was. I'm so sorry for lying to you, Vivian. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me, and continue to aid me in reclaiming the Dreamweave cocoon. Thank you for telling me the truth. Of course I'll help. Thank you. I know with you at my side I can keep my promise to Itoka. For now, I'll remain vigilant for any news regarding conflict in the region. Please do pay me a visit when you find a moment to spare. I'm counting on you. This is a little sweet. This is a little sad. I think this is going to go somewhere good. When you were doing this quest, maybe you were sleep deprived because you thought this was a mass body Vieira and you took it as a trans story. You noticed you may have been wrong. Okay, but what if it is, though? What if you're not? What if you're not wrong? I'm here for it. Vivian, I'm so relieved to see you. I thought you might resent me for lying to you. That you might refuse to lend me your help again. I'd certainly be hard-pressed to reclaim the cocoon alone in this foreign land. I truly meant what I said before. I am counting on you. Though I'm ashamed to admit it, when I first arrived here, I was nearly swindled out of an heirloom by a talking catfish. I'd been scouring the city for a shop to pawn my choker so I could secure room and board, you see. When that catfish approached me, claiming it'd buy the necklace for a fair price, offered me a handful of coins that glittered like gold. I was about to accept the offer when Itoka appeared. In mere moments, she discerned that the catfish's currency was counterfeit, and ended the transaction then and there. She dragged me to the markets afterward and pawned her own necklace to secure lodgings for the both of us. From the moment she arrived, Itoka took care of everything. So glad Namazu are getting more play. You and everyone besides me. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, I can't do anything on my own. I'm reckless and impulsive, and I'm just really glad to have you by my side. I like her. I like her. I like her. It's been some time, my friends. Pray forgive my sudden visit, but I came bearing urgent tidings. We spoke with you at the House of the Fierce. What brings you all this way? The mutton chops look so fucking... Graphics update, man. I was able to make contact with Samadare. I told him I was willing to make amends and join my oldest friend in exposing the lies in people's hearts. He responded most eagerly and bade me meet him in secret. Wait, really? Did he say where? Aye, Hell's Lid. I had a mind to lay an ambush for him, but not knowing the extent of the power he wields, I thought it best to seek help. And so I came here to beg your aid, Vivian. Your strength and valor are unequaled, and we cannot apprehend Samadare without you. We may never get another chance to catch him unawares like this. There's no time to lose. Wait, forgive me for speaking plain, Huntress, but I fear we would only be a hindrance to Vivian when the fighting begins. Let's us go to Hell's Lid by skiff and meet her after the villain is subdued. I take your point. You're right. Without us there to distract her, without us there to distract her, Vivian can focus wholeheartedly on the battle. Sorry, would you mind going it alone? We'll be there as soon as we can. How much we betting you killed this guy and took his face? A lot. I'm willing to put up with such contrivances for, like, a minor questline like this. I'm alright with it. She ends up kidnapped and I have to save her. That's the quest. Yeah. Like, the unfortunate thing about quests like this is that we know the stakes can't be that high. You know? This is very much a side quest after all. One day I'll find the Taito Namazu plush that can be shipped to Ireland. Is it hard to get things shipped to Ireland in general? Is that a problem a lot of the time? Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da da ba. Ba da da ba. Ba da da ba. It's fucking expensive usually. That I can imagine. Ba, da, ba, da, ba. Sometimes the side-hoe and even a side-hoe in the proud Republic of Ireland up the raw. Huh? Mia, are you okay? Do you need me to call an ambulance? Oh yes, of course. The hole! Show me your hole! Wait, is it not in here? I thought they said in hell's lid. Ah. Even inside the EU, since it all goes to the UK. Oh, gotcha. I see. That's why everyone wanted to Brexit or something. See no sign of Samandari. Perhaps his lair is further ahead. Embracing your Irish heritage, don't mind you. Gotcha. You don't get whole until I do aloe aloe? Why not? Brexit indirectly fucked us. That's why everyone wanted to not Brexit. I see. I get it. I don't get the hole! It is, I want a hole! An unsettling presence? Oh, hey. I feel like this is loud. Is this loud, chat? It's like a little loud. Don't revoke my whole privilege. I need that. No hole until you finish your vegetable. I am a vegetable. What the fuck do you mean? Samadari is nowhere to be found. There is naught to do but await your companion's arrival. Brexit was more control over borders and no outside influence over... That's what everything is. According to the government. That's not what this stream's for, but I'll get mad about it anyway. Hey, you alright? I came as soon as... Oh, is the battle over already? Where's Samadare? I was ambushed by a group of Red Kojin. What? So this was a trap? Wait, over there! Aha! Yeah! Fucking get his ass! You did good. You did good. Thank goodness I made it. After all that time I spent in that old Kojin shell, convincing his underlings to attack you, my blade was mere ilms from the skin of your back. Alas, a meticulous plan gone to waste. Seems I underestimated your strength and the failed huntress's tenacity. I dare say I'm not matched, and no common beast I might mimic can stand against you. I must contemplate your deaths with more care, more rigor. I look forward to our next meeting. Forgive me. Needed to catch my breath. Samadari's friend was the villain himself. As soon as the skiff made it to the open sea, he threw me overboard. Damn near had to swim like a fish to make it here in time. He's made me into a fool. Again. He waylaid me before using a similar ruse. By the time I figured out what was what, Itoka was already... I always wondered how a craven like Samadari was able to kill her. Our greatest hunter. Now I know. Oh. When Itoka felt the blade in her back, and turned to see the face of her killer. She saw me. I'm glad I was able to prevent history from repeating itself. I don't want to lose you too. We should return to Kugane. Sumadari may have planted more than one trap for us here. You were disappointed by the lack of silly? I am compelled by the sad character study. That's all I want from my role quests. I just want a sad character study. That's all they need to be for me. Also, Midir, I think there is merit to interpreting this as a trans narrative. I think I see it. I'm here for it. I'm willing to believe. I feared the worst as I rushed to reach you. The moment Samadari was in sight, I charged without thinking, which in retrospect is probably for the best. Had I tried to shoot him from afar with my bow, I might have missed, or worse yet, hit you instead. In any case, I'm just relieved you're safe. I promise to be more wary from now on, particularly of familiar faces. It hardly needs saying, but remember to keep your guard up as well. You want Breaking Bad? Yeah. Yes, that is what I want. For now, I have resumed my efforts to gather information about Samadari's whereabouts. You'll be the first to know once I have a lead. Do you have a lead? Good to see you, Vivian. Or should I say, Samadare. There's one thing, only one way to be sure. I need you to tell me something only you and I would know. When I used the cocoon to take on Utoka's form, what creature did I hunt? Oh shit, I don't think you told me. Yeah, I'm like... I don't know. It really is you. Oh, that's a relief indeed. I never told you that my arrow struck a great wild boar, a prize for any hunter. Samadara is the only one who ever saw it. Sorry for doubting you, but I could think of no better way to expose him if he attempted to impersonate you again. I have to remain vigilant, after all, even though no news of his plots have reached me of late. From here to Yangsha, people are on alert for a many-faced agitator within their midst. Not even a stray cat is beyond scrutiny. While Samadari can no longer act so brazenly, I am afraid this means his trail's gone cold. We also have another problem. When he pushed me into the Ruby Sea, the remedy I carried was soaked in salt water. I'm afraid it's no longer effective. No doubt his plan from the start was to eliminate the one means we had of undoing the cocoon's mimicry. We're at a disadvantage too great to ignore. Which is why I intend to synthesize a new batch. I was just about to go to procure the necessary ingredients from the supplier when you arrived. Why don't you join me? Sounds good. I've never heard of such materials. Where are they found? Deep in the forests of Tural, a land beyond the Great Sea and far, far to the west of here. Tural? I'm, afraid my supply chain does not extend quite that far. You need me to go get it? I can go get it. I'll just teleport. I feared as much. It doesn't help the materials can only be harvested when the season is right. Even were I to return home now, I doubt I could find what we need. We have no choice but to give up on the remedy. I'm sorry. Now we're at the mercy of Samadari's cunning. Hello there. Tell me, have you any salves that might ease my aching back? Sir, this isn't the apothecary. Where are your spectacles? Oh, yes. How could I forget? Ah, much better. Ha! Sometimes I forget that I'm blind as a bat without these. Forgive me, Shirokashi. Wait, does she need glasses? Excuse me, but do those bits of glass covering your eyes help you to see better? Well, yes. Are you unfamiliar with spectacles? I've seen folk wearing them before, but I always thought they were decorative, like my choker. Allow testicles! Tell me, where can I procure a pair of my own? Yamabuki is your man. He has a breadth of artesian contacts who will assure you receive a pair of fine-tuned to your specifications. You'll find his shop on this very street. I'll look for him, thank you. She fucking needs... She needs glasses. I'm sorry, you must be completely bewildered. I thought a failure of a hunter like me would never be able to aid you in battle, but I've just come to realize there's hope yet. But let's not crowd the stall any longer. Care to join me over there? Are any of y'all familiar with the works of Brandon Sanderson? Any of y'all read The Cosmere? Specifically, Tress in the Emerald Sea. Ever since I was a child, I've had trouble seeing things from afar. That's why my aim with the bow is so poor. I'm not fit to be a hunter. Never was. It's only natural that chores like washing sheets and preparing meals fell to me. But I've always yearned to do more, to be more. I've looked up to Itoka ever since I can remember. No matter how hard I tried, I simply couldn't give up on my dream. Had to be just like her. So I begged her to teach me everything she knew, from the basics of drawing a bow to precise aiming techniques the few hunters use. Yet despite all of her efforts, my sight failed me where it counted most. All my life, I thought this was simply how nature intended for me to be. I was content to accept my lot. But now that I know spectacles might improve my eyesight, I feel hope. If I could just try them, mayhap my arrows would fire true. I could join you in a battle, maybe even strike down Samadari with my own arrow. We may have lost the remedy, but this would give us an element of surprise, so I have to try on spectacles for myself. Alright, let's go meet this Yamabuki. Two of your best friends are trying to get you to read Wheel of Time. I've tried Wheel of Time. I've tried really hard a couple times. It starts out real slow. Yeah. And I just have a lot of trouble getting yoinked, getting slurped into it, like I need to do with novels. Pair of spectacles, is it? I can certainly get your order in the pipeline, but I'm afraid there'll be a wait. I'm fresh out of supplies, you see, and the next shipment isn't due for a number of weeks. Brandon Sanderson is the Mormon fellow that did the Dawntrail MTG story. I don't know if he's Mormon. I know he's religious. But I think he did do the Dawntrail story, yes? Of course, if you're in a rush, you could roll up your sleeves and get the materials yourself. All you need is the glossy shell of an Azure Hawksbill and a cluster of Aurland quartz. Bring them here and my affiliates can begin work immediately. Who knows what schemes Samadari might contrive should we let down our chase for weeks. Would you be willing to lend me a hand in procuring the materials? If we split up, we should be able to gather them in the blink of an eye. Quite the eager pair, I see. In that case, I dare say you'll be able to negotiate with the Blue Kojin for a carapace of splendid quality. Ah, I visited Tamamizu during my investigations in the Ruby Sea. I'll handle the shell. He is Mormon? Neat. That leaves you with the Aurland quartz. Pray look for a cavern near Shoal Rock at the Ruby Sea. Sprinkle some glittering gravel to lure a Shoal Iwamushi from its lair within, and retrieve a cluster from its shell. Well, I don't know anything about that, but y'all should read the Cosmere. It's really good. Let's meet back here when we're finished. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Glittering gravel. Hurrah! Waiting. I bring it up because there's a plot point in one of the books that is being reflected here. Back we go! I wonder if these go to 100 or just 98. Ba, 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 ba. Roll quest to go to 100? Cool. Need a burrito. Ah, you're the first to return. I trust you have the quartz in hand? I do. Excellent. This will make for a fine pair of lenses. Now we need only wait for your friend. I'm back. Are you okay? Oh. Just want to say you also very much feel the transinterpretation. Yeah, right? Like, I kind of see it. Like, it's here. Sorry. Didn't mean to alarm you like that. I spoke with the Kojin of the Blue as planned, but soon learned that the hawksbill shells have been sparse of late. They were reluctant to part with a single one. I was able to wear them down, though, until they proposed an exchange. If I dealt with the red Kojin who invaded their fishing grounds, they'd spare a shell. I knew my bill would be useless, so I took a leaf out of Vivian's book and fought him up close and personal. As you can see, I took quite the beating, but so did they. I may be a little worse for wear, but the trouble was worth it. I have the shell as promised, and with it, your associates, can get started. Indeed they can. Let's first measure your eyesight, and then they can get to work. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. This is incredible. Everything is so vivid. Ah! Look at her go! Oh my goodness. Oh, golly gee. Why, I'm sure I could hit a bird over the horizon. Come, Vivian. I want to fire some test shots at that sign over there. Googly moogly, how did you even see your way to Gugane? Hold on. That seems like a fine way to earn the ire of the Seki Segumi. I'll prepare some targets for you, so let's move somewhere less crowded. Of course. Thank you for going to the trouble. What are the glasses resting on? Her tiny little bunny nose! Oh, you mean the sides? Don't worry about it. She actually has duct tape under her hair, just like gluing it to the side of her head. Ah! Look at her go! gamer! I'm so proud of her! I did it! I really did it all these years! My aim is true! When we find Samadara, he won't know what hit him. Gee, imagine needing glasses. Could it be me? I desperately want glasses. I think they look hot. I agree. I also think glasses look hot, despite not needing glasses. I do get to flex my 20/20 vision on everybody, though. Dab dab. Dab 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 dab. I don't know if I can properly describe this feeling to you. After so long, I don't feel like someone pretending to be a hunter. Finally, I don't feel like a burden. As soon as I catch a whiff of Samadari's trail, we stop him for good. When that moment arrives, please lend me your strength for one last time. Together, we'll retrieve the cocoon and return it to my village. You're a mutant in your bloodline, 5 living generations, all with glasses, including your siblings, me. You gotta ask the trial for the fighter school. You wear glasses? That means you're hot. That's the rule. Get your vision checked every year at your eye doctor. Hoping today's the day. Demon, I hate to break it to you. Your vision sucks. Woohoo! Your timing couldn't have been more impeccable, Vivian. A person claiming to be an acquaintance of yours stopped by just moments ago, wishing to have a word. About Samadare, no less. They're presently waiting in my room, so give them just a moment and I'll bring them out here. Serena? Hi, Serena. You look well, Vivian. Forgive me for my eschewing the pleasantries, but there's an urgent matter I wish to discuss. Sorry for being blind. Skill issue, I guess. Ah, yes. I like this one. I know the answer to this one. When we first met in Reunion, what did you purchase at the market? Kinsai, as I recall. I had insufficient funds to purchase it myself, so you helped me gather Whisper to trade for it instead. Said it was hot, now it's a skill issue? Stuff could be two things. Why do you think people are attracted to bottoms? Come on. It would seem you, too, have grown weary of imposters. Then we can proceed straight into the heart of the matter. You appeared to be in Molo-Ilo a few days ago, claiming Heian had been driven to madness, that he was assembling an army in Doma with plans to conquer the Azim Steppe. Viv would know being a bottom— Hey! Listen here, you! You know what happens when you call me a bottom. You know what happens! I agree. For a blessing, we've already received word from a Doman envoy that an agitator was mimicking others, and saw the ruse for what it was. Huffcopian. I'm the toppiest top in the whole world. I've never bottomed in my whole life. I am the most dominant in bed, and nobody has ever found a— No more, I'm done. Unfortunately, when we attempted to capture them, the imposter transformed into a sheep and disappeared among the bands grazing in the plains. When I informed our friends in Doma of the incident, I was told you have been using Kugane as a base to track down the perpetrator, and thought it best I apprise you of this happening. Proof? You don't get proof. You just have to believe me. Samadare, he won't relent. His schemes won't end until we make them end. I'd like you to make me end. You may discover a clue as to his whereabouts in Reunion. If anyone in the steppe has seen him, this is where they will be. Source, trust me, bro! Now I must alert the other tribes to this threat. May the winds speed your way. Off to the Azim Steppe then. With any luck, someone in Reunion will have insight to offer. Whomst among us hasn't— Among us! Among us! Whomst among us hasn't bottomed, and if you hadn't, what are you afraid of? Afraid you'll like it, you little tart? Yeah. I'm the end. Doobie. My source is I made it the fuck up! Someone stirring up trouble? A quarrel among the tribes is as common as the rising sun. Not a day goes by without it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have goods to sell. Kindly continue your inquiries elsewhere. Conflict is forbidden in Reunion. This is known. As for my tribe, all is at peace. I heard a rumor of interest, however. It seems Magni of the Oranir has been behaving strangely of late. Perhaps that is related to the matter you are investigating. Solution 9 housing would be a personal nightmare for me, but I think they should do it for the people who would like it. Why would it be a nightmare for you? I would move there, if given the option, for sure. Conflict. Not besides the normal quarrels between tribes. Certainly no disputes on the scale you speak of. But I have heard rumors that Magni has been sneaking out from the Dawn Throne. Where could he be going, and to do what, I wonder? I also want moon housing as well. I want housing in Smileton. Really bad. What quest is this? Parble Ray! Hate Gamer Core RGP aesthetic. Solution 9 is Gamer Core. Were you able to learn anything of interest? Yeah, I learned Solution 9 was Gamer Core. I've also heard of the rumors pertaining to this Magni. One person even stated they saw him heading towards a place called Barnum's Metal not long ago. Mayhap his in the form Samadari has chosen to take on. Whatever the case may be, we'll find the answer at Barnum's Metal. We can't allow Samadari's depravities to go on any longer. Steel yourself, for when next we face him, we're putting an end to all of this. Oh, solo duty! Good, you're ready. Once the battle begins, there'll be no telling what form Samadari might take. An eminent warrior, a fearsome beast, or worse. He's also shown more scrupulous behavior in his preparations of late. Whatever his form, we would do best to assume that he has thoroughly studied its strengths and will use them to full effect. Yet I am not the feeble hunter I was before. Together, with your martial might and my exacting eye, we will defeat him. At long last, Itoka shall have her vengeance, and my village shall see the cocoon returned. Let's go! An empty monster can. Lost to the void. Never to be seen again. What the hell is happening here? No way. No! My beautiful, bright sun, I would bask in your warmth till my flesh returns to the earth. Has the feral dog gone rabid? You speak these honey words to lure me into your cot, only to slit my throat as I sleep. Hush, fool. I am your Nama. Though we've had our disagreements in the past, I've come to understand my actions were born of love. You only know that I am forced to wed, do I realize this? Despite my shame, I wish to confess my feelings before it is too late. Wed? A Datharli beast like you? To whom? To what? Hien of Doma. By becoming kin, he seeks to leverage the influence of the Datharl to claim dominion over the steppe. Doman knows no shame. This is the best quest line I've ever done. Very well. I will consider your proposal. Far-fetched though it may be, I cannot overlook the possibility that you are my Nama. But first, we must gather our warriors. The Doman's imprudence cannot go unpunished. We march for Doma come morrow's dawn. That is not your moon. This is the melee request, Chippy. You, what are you doing here? Is it not obvious? They are spies of Doma, come to quash any thought of resistance. You must kill them, quickly. But she is the Kagan. You two are quite the persistent pair. I had hoped to strike at your backs from the shadows, but now you've forced my hand. I will select from my repertoire of the greatest warriors I have witnessed, and use their strength to give you the death you so crave. Unbound, Silver-Tongue Sanadare! Beginning with her. Oh, that's very mean. That's incredibly mean. How dare you! When my arrow pierces your breast, Itoka will finally know peace. This guy's a higher level than the end singer. Papa, I'm taking back what you stole. Scathing sunshot! With this artifact, her mastery is mine to wield. Sunlit bolt. Ba, 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 even her command over beasts. Now come forth and swarm my foes. Viv, imagine though, what if he turned into Xenos? That would be sick as shit. Trust the feather. Neat. Cool. Put my dot on and then I'll do AoEs. How do I feel about the Stardiver follow-up look? I really like them. My only complaint about the Stardiver follow-up is that it's not a gap closer. I wish it was. I can't move! Dreamweave cocoon! Not of you will remain! Oh. Sorry, I forgot you. I forgot my friend. The O was I forgot my friend. Damn you, Sophia. I didn't even notice he was Sadu. That's cool. Oh? What is this music for? Oh, hey. What? Oh, it's not cool though. What? Ah! Ow! I shall drink deep of the ambient ether and render you to ash! Such baleful energy. We'll be in trouble if we don't do something. Ah! Ba-ba-da-ba-da. 10 seconds to 99-fold curse. Enhanced fiend! You survived! He's winded. Now's our chance. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Star Diver! Pick a Kyuki, a bouquet of whoopsie daisies. Huh? That solo duty was pretty fucking great. I did it! Let's go! Lives up to the rest of the Dawntrail solo duties being really fucking great. Yes! Fucking get him! Yeah! Let's go! What a shot! Good shit. Yeah! You did it! Like a sack of popotos. Man is dead? Probably. I mean, was he considered in combat? Could he die to fall damage? Itoka. It's finally done. What am I doing here? I feel as though I've just been woken from the strangest dream. Well, you see... The cowardly cur assaulted you from behind and knocked you unconscious. Yes. Yes, that's what happened. He looks great. Graphics update did good for you, Magnar. You have shown the sun disgrace this day. You will feel his scorn impressed upon your flesh. You shall forget the warmth of his radiance. In the shadows you will scream, yet none will hear. Prepare yourself. Death would have been too good a fate for him. He deserves to spend the rest of his days feeling the weight of his crimes. Now we've honored Aitoka's memory and reclaimed the cocoon. No words can express my gratitude, Vivian. I can finally go home, but my community awaits our foremost hunter's triumphant return. What expression will come over their faces when the village disgrace arrives instead? I don't know if I can bear to see it. Swear the Manderville writing team got split up into all the other writing teams? At the very least, the animation team. They've definitely taken Manderville stuff from the animations and dispersed it. Our journey to reclaim the Dreadweave cocoon has come to an end at long last. Would that I can return home in high spirits. As I recall, you said Shashepya is the one who requested your help, yes? Let's make the journey back to Talialal and report to her all that has happened. Magnai, what did he get him? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. When he fucking get him? Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. You're back. Were you able to retrieve the Dreamweave cocoon? Itoka isn't with you. Tilly music goes so hard, don't it just? Day and night, they both slap. Queeky. Thank goodness you're alive. May her soul rest in the cocoon's embrace. I can't believe Itoka is gone. Yes, our village's greatest hunter is lost to us, while its greatest failure survives. Here, take the cocoon back where it belongs. Home. I have no right to return. Don't be ridiculous! You're a child of the forest. You are our dear sister. You can always come home. The entire village has been worried sick about you. We all saw how crestfallen you were, so when you suddenly disappeared, we feared you took your life. For 3 days and 3 nights, we scoured the land and water to find you. Yet look at you now, Kyuki. You are not only are you hale and whole, but you have reclaimed the cocoon too. I'm sure that Itoka's spirit, hunting in the forests above, is smiling down at you with pride. And she would rather you take up her mantle and protect the village than wallow in guilt over her death. Nothing escapes your gaze now, after all. Isn't that right? Thank you, Shashepya. It's settled. You will return home with me, and finally our village can breathe a sigh of relief. And it would be remiss of me not to thank you properly, Vivian, for assisting Kyuki in reclaiming the Dreamweave cocoon. You have my heartfelt gratitude. I was a little more than a liar and a hypocrite when we first met. But during our time together, I discovered that I'm so much more than that. That with the right tools, even I could become a hunter worthy of following in Toga's footsteps. I'm truly grateful to you for helping me to see that. Farewell for now, Vivian. I hope that one day our paths may cross again. I like her. I like her. I like that quest line a lot. It made me happy. Bye. No! I won't stop crying! You can't make me! It doesn't count! It doesn't count anymore! Ah! Doing the next one. Cry harder! Okay. Chad, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some more water so I can cry harder. Sound good? Chibi, you're in charge. I have decreed it. Ah! I'll be right back. I'm here. I've returned with water. I've hydrated. Crazy, did you bite me while I was gone? What the hell? A spanking machine? Illegal. Ban Chibi. Right now. The narwhal beckons! Hello! Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the seas. Then I suppose Brugevu has enlisted you to our aid. That you were guided here safely must be the work of the brave narwhal, who remains watchful even in this dire time. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. My name is Lozanique, and I hail from the northern regions of Jacques Taral, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling wind. Our people revere the Tural Vidral of the narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, our most sacred treasure. Through fathomless depths it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would do it harm. Legends tell us that the narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, and thus was it able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber, all while avoiding the need to sleep themselves. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Tetoana, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that which is most sacred to us. I'd have joined him, but I feared I would only be a burden, so I remained here, that I might find someone to send to his aid. Tentoawa has ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Brugevu has done well to send you to me, and I can tell you are just the woman to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from Tentoawa had arrived shortly before you did. It seems he discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tentoawa would be rendered helpless before the Narwhal's lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? I won't let your treasure be misused. Thank you, Vivian. I knew the Narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Tentoawa sails to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he doubtless spent time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. If Ishgard has a place like this one, where people gather to drink and talk, he might go there first. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine, and I'm sure you won't be long until you find him. I go! Forgotten Night, right? Yep. Who would have thought? If it isn't Vivian, what'll it be? A lad from the Western continent. Well, I can be going around gossiping about the comings and goings of my customers. Now can I? That's a quick way to an empty tavern. But I suppose, since you're you, I can make an exception just this once. The lad, much like the one you described, walked through my door not long ago. He was asking anyone whose ear could bend about some stolen narwhal or some such he was after. Usually you buy someone a drink before interrogating them, but not him. No one knew what he was going on about, but he was determined as to where else in Ishgard people might gather to flap their lips. So I told him to enter the Jude Courtier. If you leave now, I reckon he'll still be there. You know him when you see him, trust me. Feel like you just ran a dungeon with ChatGPT, TPS player. That's a new one. I like that a lot. I'm very here for that. I am now calling the rest of Duty Finder ChatGPT. Hot-blooded youth. Hot-blooded youth. Save the French of a constant damage down. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? What are you getting yelled at for? Bunch of useless... By the Norval's horn, you'd think manners keep people warm for how desperately these people cling to them. And here I'm trying to rid their city of a thief. I'll show you hot-blooded. Yes, it seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before. I'd remember. What's that supposed to mean? Losanique sent you. Even across oceans, she can sense when I'm in trouble. Well, I won't deny a helping hand, especially one with her blessing. I'm getting no luck getting information from these people. Seems there are unwritten rules regarding favors that no one's bothered to tell me. I can help. Hate when chapters end on a cliffhanger. Now you want to read more, but it's the newest chapter. Well, let me tell you, Demon. That's the goal. That's the point. I know the thief traveled here, but that's where the trail runs cold. I thought it'd be only a matter of time until they use the cradle to commit some misdeed or another, but it seems nothing is amiss within or without Ishgard's walls. I have only a description to go on, and although it's availed me nothing so far. A woman of a race known in this land as Elizim. She has striking red hair and eyes the color of rust. A scar dominates her forehead and a mole rests upon her lips. She came to my village posing as a scholar with an interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I know now it was a lie, just like everything else that spewed from her mouth. Good night, Mia. Thanks for hanging. The bounty of meat, vegetables, and fruits she offered was worth its weight in gold to us. After the cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. But looking back, I realized how brazen her deception was. Although she wore the robes of a scholar, she moved with the poise of a predator. I marked her as a fearsome warrior the moment I laid eyes on her. Of course, she wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own if she was unseasoned, so I thought nothing of it at the time. It was my first misstep of many. Fuck, I wish I could type! That's all I know. It's not much, but if you see even the smallest scrap of a clue in there, it'd be a damn sight better than what I currently have. A skilled sword would be known among the knights of the congregation. Knights, was it? I suppose that's what you call those deadly-looking fellows clad in steel. Yes, you may be onto something there. But where would we find one willing to speak? There's one who lives in my brain. Wait. At the barracks near the tavern? I know the way. I'll meet you there. Okay. Speedy, this one. Speedy fast. Iron fuck type me. What does that even mean, demon? What does it mean? Explain to me using your proper human words. What the fuck that means? Why, Mistress Min, what brings you to the congregation? You're a fuck and you're offering crazy to type you instead of words. I should make a rule against that, I think. Girl, I must be a keyboard with how I want your fingers. Damn! Fuck! That's good. That's a good one, Slash. Holy moly. This Passage of the Unbound is not a name I've heard before, but if one of their number has brought an artifact of great power to Ishgard, we would be ill-advised to suffer their presence. We shall act on this information at once. If there is aught that would threaten the peace, then it is our duty to root it out. Consider the knights of the congregation at your disposal. Thank you for hearing us out, truly. Now, does anything about the description we shared ring a bell? Don't trust a word I say. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. I wouldn't trust a word you said at any time of day. You're a demon who sells souls. Yeah. An Elysian woman with red hair and eyes the color of rust. Wait. You said she bore a scar on her forehead, yes? And a mole? No, it couldn't be. You know who she is? Well, such information is usually only privy to those within our order. Pray understand my hesitation. What? Weren't you listening to anything we told you? She's too dangerous to be left alone. This isn't the time for secrecy. I know I'm a stranger in your city, but I can't stand by while innocent lives might be at risk. If you can't trust Tenoata, then trust me. Tenoawa. You're right, of course. The hero who ended the Dragonsong War is not worthy of our trust, then who is? Very well. Master Tenotawa, pray accept my apologies. Tentoawa. Tentoawa. Although you may not be Ishgardian, your desire to keep its people safe is plain to see. We shall place you in our trust, as Mistress Min has. I'm glad we can see eye to eye. Now then, what do you know of this thief? Hey, I run as a respectable business. Not my fault some people value their soul so little that they trade it for unfathomable riches or unexpendable knowledge beyond human comprehension. You know, I guess I can't blame you for that. It's true. People trade their bones to me for, you know, momentary pleasures of the flesh. And that's not anything, like, come on, you know. Your description called back some old memories. Memories of a knight named Leofine. Leofine? Merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease, for the mark she left upon our honorable order was as black as pitch. None know her whereabouts, and she was expelled from the congregation. I had thought living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough, but if she consorts with villains that threaten the very foundation of our order, then 'tis clear we can suffer her freedom no longer. I shall inform my superiors of this development, and suggest that the congregation does all in its power to track down Leofine and place her in our custody. If we learn aught of value, I promise to share it with you at once. Really? That's more than we could have asked. Could have my dragon soul for 2 corn chips? See, that's the kind of deals we're offering here. That's like, this is the sort of level we need to be operating on. I suppose we ought to consider what to do in the meantime. Care to join me over there, Vivian? Yeah. Oh, just this way. So we have a name, Leofine, former knight of Ishgard. That means she knows how to hide herself in the city well. Grasping at straws won't get us anywhere. My own unfamiliarity does little to help our chances. We may have no choice but to wait until the knights discover a lead. Nevertheless, I intend to spend every waking moment learning about this city and its workings. As for you, I only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Until then, be well. I'm getting like a decent chunk of XP for this, so I'm gonna do as much as I can on Gunbreaker. There you are, Vivian. I've been walking Ishgard's streets whenever I've been able, and I've been searching for any sleeping people. You see, the land I'm from isn't much warmer than this, and people know not to tempt fate by dozing off in the open air. Even those blind with drink manage to find their way home somehow. I figure the only force powerful enough to overcome that instinct for self-preservation would be the cradle, so if we find a sleeper exposed to the elements, we may very well discover Leofine nearby. I can't imagine she brought it all the way just to remain idle. It's tedious prospect, but we need to scour every back alley and shadowed walkway before anyone catches something much worse than a cold. Yeah, it is like a mil per quest. Real ass XP numbers. Mistress Master Tenotawa. Tentoawa! I bring good tidings. The Temple Knights wasted no time in distributing handbills across Ishgard concerning Leofine's description. These efforts have already borne fruit. We recently received a report of someone matching her features being sighted. Really? Where? She was sighted near Camp Dragonhead by a patrolling sentry. He described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. The outpost can be reached by passing through the Gates of Judgment and heading east. Once there, speak with Sir Enginois for the full report. I knew she showed herself. Let's hurry, Vivian. Common misconception: souls stop aging at the time they're traded. Some age ranges are more sought after than others. Oh, for sure. The younger the soul, the more expensive they get. Makes a lot of sense. That's why my soul is only worth 2 courtships, because I'm old. No! Not the elderly! I was informed you were on your way. This is concerning the report by one of our sentries, yes? He sighted a woman matching the description in the handbill sent by the congregation. She was headed south along the footpath, but that is all we know. Yes, this is Enginois. What? Hold fast. I shall send aid at once. What happened? Shipment of supplies was waylaid by mysterious beast. A contingent of Temple Knights should have been protecting it, but something is amiss. They need our help. We would be in your debt. The shipment was attacked on the road west of the observatorium. I shall muster more knights. Please go find my men before any more lives are lost. I go save them. Ageism and Viv's chat, I'm reporting this to Mr. Bezos. Bezos don't care. But the demon you're dealing with, for some, they're just food, and for others, usually collectors will trade them. See, that makes sense to me. It's like in Demon Souls. Like the game. Try and catch me, fuckle! They should be close, right? I'll search one side of the river, Vivian. You search further down the road, and keep your weapon at the ready. My weapon's at the ready. Good thing my weapon was at the ready. Oh, I have a thing now I forgot. I can go... Very cool. Demons don't really have souls, which is why we consume ones from other living beings. It's kind of like capsaicin on mammals. Interesting! Interesting. Oh, the Sylvan chair? Interesting. I haven't thought about the Sylvan chair. You saved us. We were almost... Ah! Hi there! You won't be feasting today! Not a moment too soon. Good shit, man. Hell yeah. The wide eye watches eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. We were almost a Jill sandwich! We were too late. Things with like Monster Hunter mobs? You're kind of right. No, they're not. Just look. They're asleep is all. Oh, good. Good. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. That might be what you got. Our trusty chocobos suddenly became unsure on their feet, and the wagon toppled on the side of the road. There was nothing for it but to fix the damage on the spot. The Temple Knights went to secure the area, but before I knew it, each and every one of them had fallen asleep while they were standing, and the beasts attacked. It was just me before these snarling fangs. Time to wake up. Sleep here any longer, and the cold will have you. What? Oh! What happened? Don't tell me what I want. You want someone's foot fun gas? Fun gas? We fell asleep, but we were patrolling. You must be mistaken. A Temple Knight would never shirk his duty, so... Shirk. You calling me a liar? I saw you fall on your own arse with my own eyes. If not for Sir Eugene's quick response and the bravery of these warriors, we would all be food for the vultures by now. The congregation will hear of this dereliction of duty, you can be sure. Now hold on a moment. They aren't the ones to blame. A sacred relic of my people was stolen and... Ah! Why? Now isn't the time. Sorry. Forget I said anything. Whatever dizziness ever took the chocobo seems to have passed, so I'll resume my journey when the cartridge has repaired. Assuming my guards are quite well fleshed, I believe we can make it on our own. Please return to Camp Dragonhead and warm yourselves. It's no coincidence that the giant birds and the 2 guards took leave of their senses around the same time. This is the work of the Cradle. But even if Leofine was still here, she is no longer. Let's return to the city and consider our next steps. Number 19, Praetor Ricard. The last thing you... Number 13, Praetor Ricard. The last thing you want on your journey to hell is to wind up with the Serpent King as family. But it turns out that might be what you get. Gonna be all like... Now we will devour the very gods together. Yes, I did hydrate earlier, but I'll do it again just for you. I got you. We've received the report of the incident near Camp Dragonhead. 2 of our own sleeping on duty by the Fury. Had you reached them even a moment later, the day would have been much darker. Though it pains me to say it, those 2 shall be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. If I may, I don't believe the blame rests entirely on their shoulders. The Cradle of the Sleepless was used against them, I'm certain. Ah, yes, you said it possessed the power to lure others into a deep sleep. I admit that would explain their exceptional circumstances. I love this minion, how do I get it? Chat, I don't know if you were aware, I fucking love anteaters. I adore them. How do I get this? Regardless, they were still bested by their enemy, and their charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is the only recourse. I see. A harsh stance maybe, but I can respect that you don't treat your duty lightly. Well, if you learn anything else of Leofine's plots, please let us know at once. Even though we didn't find her, I'm glad we were able to save those soldiers. Thank you for coming to us. Nay, 'tis the Temple Knights who owe you thanks. We shall continue our search, and rest assured you shall be the first to know of any developments. Vivian, there's more I would tell you about the Cradle. What is it, Slash? Things I should have told you sooner. Join me over there and I'll do my best to fix that mistake. DSR! This is clear DSR, you get it. It's Unreal's? Shit. Fuck. Elden Ring DLC. Now you've seen with your own eyes what I've only been able to describe. The Narwhal's lullaby can put even hardened warriors into a restful slumber. They may as well be defenseless as a newborn babe. But even with such power, my people have never used it to attack our enemies. Slash, if you hold me accountable for doing them, I will do them. I won't do them if I'm not, like, told to, though. If nobody goes, can you do roulettes with me? I won't do them. And I really want to do them, so please ask me. Its sole purpose has always... Did I say roulettes? I meant Unreals. Whatever, you know what I fucking meant. I don't believe they did say what the next Unreal's gonna be. My guess is... What's his face? Oh my god, Byakko. I think we're gonna start the Four Lords. Its sole purpose has always been to keep a single person awake. An eternal guardian who would never sleep, never rest. The Wide Eye. Me. For 10 years I've been awake, training day and night to gain the strength I have now. The strength to shield my people. Yeah, but we didn't do all the ARR ones in Unreal, so I can't imagine we're, like, need to do all the Heavensward ones. I guarantee you they're not bringing back Bismarck, you know? Of course, another must receive the weariness I cast aside. The Shut-Eye. You've met her, in fact. Lozanique. As I've been awake these 10 years, she spent the better part of her days in slumber. Their brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating so her body doesn't waste away. Yeah, I do want Nidhogg. I definitely do want them to bring Nidhogg back. I guess they started Endwalker with Ultima Weapon, so they could totally start Dawntrail with Nidhogg. And so we've barely spoken, despite how much I depend on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring the mountain paths, but that time is long past. Seraph at 6 mil? Oh, that's nothing. Telling you all this now, I realize how very little of my life has been dedicated to my own pursuits. Lizanique and I both have devoted ourselves entirely to the protection of our village. They're only doing the fights they think would be neat? Exactly, that's why they put Leviathan in the Unreal rotation. Everyone's favorite fight. Leviathan. Yeah. That explains your skill. The Nidhogg is what my War of Light calls his penis. Every bit of my skill I owe to Lozanique. If not for her sacrifice, I'd be no stronger than your average hunter. I've barely had the chance to thank her. But we don't have the luxury to dwell in regrets. I see now that although my people never use the crater for ill, wicked hearts can twist anything towards evil. And that's something I can't tolerate. The very thought that this might happen again makes my bile churn in my gullet. We must bring Leofine's schemes to an end. 6 mil is nothing, me with 7.5 mil after months of saving Gil. I mean, look at me when I say it, Demon. 6 mil is nothing. Nothing! Inconsequential. Ah, just the person I wanted to see. I'd like to ask your advice on a certain matter, if you don't mind. 6 million gil is nothing! I could spend 6 million gil and I wouldn't even notice. It would be a small detractor from my savings. It's been a while since my last letter to Lozanique. I wanted to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to write her, but we're still completely in the dark. I don't want her to worry, but I don't know what to tell her. Tell her we're in good spirits. That will suffice. You might be right. Silence might make her think that something terrible has happened. Alright, I will start right away. I may not have much time left. Oh, don't misunderstand. It's nothing so grave as that. It's just the last time I used the cradle was just before it was stolen. Luckily, I'm still as alert as I've ever been, but it won't be long until I must dream like any other. That will give Leofine free rein while I'm helpless in bed. There is no quarry more dangerous than the one who doesn't sleep. We've had to see this through before that happens. Mistress Min, Master Tentoawa, we've received reports of that several groups of Temple Knights who have fallen afoul of what only can be your mysterious stolen artifact. Several. Let me guess. They were all guarding someone else. You would be correct. It is the duty of a knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If we fail at even that most basic function, then our honor means nothing. As if the incident near Camp Dragonhead was not shameful enough, the knights in the most recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. Oh? Oh. Yet the weight of embarrassment is a trifle compared to the guilt that we would bear if any innocents came to harm. The Fury was merciful in that respect, but we would rather not see these incidents repeat. Still, while the Temple Knights must work to repair their reputation in the days ahead, 'tis a far cry from bringing Ishgard crumbling to its knees. Truth be told, the methods of this passage of the Unbound leave me mystified. But Leofine was cunning, if nothing else. Till we can discern her true motivations, we have little recourse but to wait until she makes a mistake. She may be testing the limit of the artifact's powers. Then you suggest she has a greater purpose in mind for it, and these incidents are simply a prelude. We cannot discount that theory, I admit. We shall remain vigilant. There's no telling how much chaos she can sow if left unchecked. We have to do everything we can to get the cradle out of her clutches. And to do that, we have to start asking the right questions. This new information makes me wonder. Why has she focused her attention on the Temple Knights? I have pondered the same. Posted at Camp Dragonhead are knights from the many houses of repute, including House Forton. Being a former Temple Knight herself, Leofine doubtless knows their habits and training. Perhaps that makes it easier for her to explore their weaknesses. Then if we follow the knights, we may pick up on her trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have to go on. Well, a large contingent of knights has but recently been dispatched to Carthus. You remember Gorgagni? Gorgain Mills, yes? It has lain abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. Yet there is ever the risk of unsavory elements might infest it once again. Thus have the Temple Knights planned joint patrols on its premises with other contingents. Gorgonia, thank you. If you speak with Sir Redwald at Falcon's Nest, I am certain he will be glad to have you along. Well, I would love to be had along. Please, have me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Redwald. Yes. Is that Mistress Min I see? Of course, you are ever welcome in Falcon's Nest, yet I believe I do not know your companion here. Indeed, the whispers of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here, falling asleep while on duty. I dared not believe the stories, but it seems there was truth in them after all. They fell asleep, true, but it wasn't their fault. We suspect they fell victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Now, the rumors failed to mention anything like that. If it can lull even trained warriors to sleep, then we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight falls, another is always ready to take their place. So long as this artifact cannot put an entire regiment under its spell, I believe we are well positioned to combat it. Interesting. The idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. Where I hail from, a single warrior was responsible for the safety of his entire village. Make no mistake, we do not doubt our allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss. Yet every man and woman here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword just as fierce will take their place. To know that an ally is at your back would allow you to fight with abandon. Now, you believe Leofine might take interest in our activities at Gorgania Mills, yes? A party has already left, accompanied by a group of Temple Knights. If your suspicions are correct, then they are at risk. I would ask that you follow their tracks and ensure that they have not fallen victim to foul play. The mills can be found to the north, just across the Black Iron Bridge. The party should be arriving there soon, conditions permitting. We have to reach them before Leofine does. All the way over there. Chat, I hate Carthus Western Highlands. I hate this zone. Could you please tell me why there's a single godforsaken aetheryte here? Why? Who thought that was a good idea? Bad zone, shitty, I hate it. Heavensward is wonderful, but it really do start out with the two split areas being fucking Carthus Western Highlands and the Sea of Clouds. The two most obnoxious to navigate areas in the entire game. We're too late. They're fast asleep, but Redwald gave the impression there were more. These knights must have been the lookouts. We should awaken them, but keep your eyes peeled for Leofine. I'll rouse these ones, Vivian. You search that building longer. Building yonder. What's your hot take, my dear? What's up? Who the hell are you? How'd you get past the guards? You like this zone not having aetherytes? Why? It's you. Take the fury you arrived when you did. These thugs struck when our backs were turned. I assumed the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't as cautious as I should have been. Were they killed? Sleeping? I heard the stories, of course, but I didn't think they were true. Whoever is behind this, I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. For now, we shall tend to our wounds and then finish our inspection here. Mistress Min, I ask that you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished. How does it feel more like a dead, frozen desert that is harsh and unforgiving and by no means tamed? Yeah, but it's annoying. Like, you're right. I hate it, though. Oh, is that her? Oh no, she's hot! Ah, as I thought. Just when I was becoming bored, I sighted a familiar face among these slumbering knights. I simply had to come and make sure it was you. You finally found the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now and I won't kill you. Understand the perspective, but it still sucks. That's kind of where I'm at. I agree that it definitely creates those emotions. I hate it though. What did they call you again? The wide eye? You must have had quite a journey to come this far. Be careful, Vivian. This is our quarry. The thief who stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leofine. That is your ally. Well, their nimble hands. They may seek your artifact for themselves. It matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think this for a moment. Is this the cause you fight for? Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? So few of us know true freedom. Is there aught you would grasp with your own hands? Do so before they wither and your eyes shut for the last time. The codes and rules that would bind men are mere illusions. Only your eyes. Open your eyes. Truly open them. And you shall see a path all your own. Only a fool would waste their life for this in the struggle of another. Quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense. Perhaps. I am here because of another, after all. A Piahi, who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She guided me to great power, yes. And now I lead others upon the unbound path. Yet truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nations, Ishgard among them, and usher the world into... well, what does it matter? Yet I do derive great pleasure in the shaming of the Temple Knights, in seeing the snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. If this artifact can hasten their fall from grace, I believe I shall keep it. Huh? Super Saiyan guy? I know the path I walk, the one that leads your downfall. And I won't abandon it. I'll take the cradle back, and then I'll fall asleep. Oh dear. You seem to have lost your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me, but if you want your artifact back, I might suggest stealing it from me while I'm asleep. But considering the burden I have just passed to you, that opportunity may not come for some time yet. Why, I feel absolutely transcendent to think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter, I have learned more than enough to take my next step. See to it that this lot is disposed of. 'Tis the least you can do for the freedom I have given you. Three guys! I have fought gods at the end of existence, and you seek to beat me with three guys? Come here. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Grab it, but put on it. Wake up! Grab it, the makeup! I think I'm the shake up! The table! I am a feeble! You wanted to! As you try as you might to rouse Ten Toawa, he seems completely detached from the waking world. It looks like you've saved us twice today. Thank you. Wake up! But what of him? Fast asleep, just as we were. Could this be what Sir Female Bert warned us of in his report? I see. So those stories are more than just wicked rumors. I suppose there is some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. Well, his drowsiness made my eyes heavy. My ears could not mistake Leof in his arrogant voice. If she would not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, then she has fallen faster than I had dared imagine. Yet we bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand, and in doing so put innocent lives in danger. Another black mark on our order. It was only thanks to you and your companions' efforts that the snow was not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry him to the congregation. Our work here is done, So we shall accompany them as far as Falcon's Nest. Vivian, play return to Ishgard and look after your friend. Aye, aye, Captain. Bow! Ba, ba, ba. 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 Full glad am I to see you well, Mistress Nin. I understand you come fresh from an encounter with none other than Leofine. Master Tentoawa now rests on the second floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. We should not have long to wait, but if you wish to check on him, please do so at your leisure. There's another matter to discuss. Just before your departure to Gorganye Mills, it seems there was another incident. A group of criminals was released from their cells, the guards found in a deep sleep. Doubtless Leofine was behind this. And doubtless the ruffians you clashed with are the self-same criminals. Leofine is gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side, and using this animosity to her advantage. We know for certain that Leofine is the mastermind of these attacks, and that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights, our honor. Where I shared these revelations with my superiors, it was decided that none would speak publicly of the artifact and its powers. Why? The passage of the Unbound seeks to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method to achieve this goal would be to stoke the flames of unrest among the common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos and distrust, not unlike the blasphemies of the final days. So long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can avoid fomenting a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. The question remains as to whether we can apprehend Leofine before she tears our reputation to tatters, while Master Tentoawa slumbers. Tentoawa. I did it! First try! It fails to us to search for clues that might point towards her whereabouts. Leofine remains as elusive as ever. She's in league with Ishgard's more unsavory elements. She could be hidden anywhere. We have only her cryptic statements to guide us. It seems that whatever her plan is, her actions thus far have been but a prelude to its climax. We can but hope that Tentoawa awakens before she emerges again. Vivian, there you are. Oh, hi! I'm so glad I found you. I was starting to think I was in the wrong city, but the narwhal guided me true. Oh, you must be the maiden Tentoawa mentioned. You hail from the same village, yes? I am Firmalbert of the Temple Knights. 'Tis an honor to meet you. Ah, Tentoawa wrote about you in his letters. I'm Lozanique, and the honor is all mine. Is Totenawa with you? I haven't received a letter from him in some time, so I came here to check on him myself. He's like perma-sleeping. Oh! You okay, girl? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to freak you out. You insufferable fool. What have I always told you about rushing ahead without thinking? Now you even have the gall to be sleeping when I arrived? You promised you'd write to me. What was I supposed to do when the letters stopped coming? I was so worried. At least I can take some small comfort that he appears otherwise unharmed. I take it you are to thank for that, Vivian. I guess, yeah. Is there any way to counteract the Cradle's influence? Can one stay awake forever by sheer force of will? The answer is the same. Although we can deny ourselves food or drink, sleep is another matter. It always finds us in time. And to rouse oneself from a slumber this deep is an impossible task, even for someone like Tentoawa. Do you know why Tentoawa sleeps so soundly? Reports of other incidents indicated that the affected awoke in a matter of moments, yet Tentoawa shows no signs of stirring. Well, I'm sorry, I can't say for certain. But I do know the stories of those who came before me. More than one shut eye has fallen into a sleep much like this, one so absolute that they become deaf to the outside world. With no means to sustain their bodies, they would waste away if left alone. So our people found a mixture of herbs and other materials that would help us usher the shut-eye back to the waking world. What could possibly be strong enough to bring someone back from this? We call it spring dew, and the secrets of its making are passed down through generations. Each drop acts as a ray of sunshine in the darkness of sleep, a beacon for the dreamer to follow. I carry some of the ingredients on my person, but others must be gathered fresh. It won't be an easy task, but I'm certain it will save Tentoawa. I don't know their Eorzean name, but one of the flowers blooms a striking yellow, and grows only where mountain peaks soar above the clouds. Being so close to the heavens, it drinks in the sunlight, and its petals cleanse the body and promote wakefulness. In the churning mist blooms a yellow flower called the dandelion. In no other place in Eorzea can one be closer to touching the sun. Good. Next we'll need the saliva of a beast we call Morbals! Morbal time! And the bigger it is, the better! The pungent odor could wake the dead. I can get you the globbiest Morbal bile you could ever want. Ah, I know them well. Morbals are not an uncommon sight in the Dravanian hinterlands. A mature specimen should possess saliva with the desired effect. The prospect of gathering it is, however, an unenviable task. Once we have those two ingredients, mixing them with the rest should be a simple matter. Do you think you could procure them, Vivian? Oh yeah, no problem. The Morbals are my specialty. Oh, your confidence is reassuring. Since the Morbal saliva must be the fresher of the two, I ask that you climb to the heavens and pick the dandelions for Tentoawa. I go! I'm the best flower getter in the land. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Gimble. Marble time! Marble time! I love marble time! Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Bacon in the darkness. A new hand touches the beacon. Here we are. Many marbles afoot. Many a marble. But I need this marble. This one right here. Wah! Alrighty. Auto attack. We done? That's what we needed? Ba wah ba ba. Ba ba ba. 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 Ba ba ba. 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 Ba ba ba. Ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. 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 I'm ready to start making the ingredients at once. That is, of course, assuming you've brought them with you. Here you go. These are difficult to acquire at the best of times, so I thank you for gathering them so quickly. I shall get started immediately. We've done all we can. Now we wait for Tentonawa to open his eyes. Good morning! Hello, hello! You sleep good? Huh? Where am I? I hope you enjoyed sleeping the days away, Tentoawa. Oh. And I'm glad you're finally awake. Losanique, what are you doing here? I see. So Leofine wielded the cradle against me, and while I was tucked soundly in bed, Losanique came all this way. Curse my weakness! Just when we had her, just when I was needed the most, I failed! 10 years I endured countless trials, and when the time came, I couldn't even swing my damn weapon! It's not your fault, Tentoawa. If anyone's to blame for what happened, it's me. No, I won't hear it. Fifth. As you may know, Leofine won our trust by posing as a scholar traveling the width and breadth of Tural. She expressed great interest in the cradle and our customs, and I was so excited to meet an outsider that I answered her every question. I told her that the Wide Eye keeps the cradle with them at all times, and then she hatched her plan. She took me hostage to draw out Tentoawa. When Losanique was sleeping, Leofine snuck into her chambers and held a blade to her throat. I had no choice but to give her what she wanted, the cradle of the sleepless. I put Losanique's life before the future of our people. It was at that moment I became unfit to be their guardian. Losanique is one of your people. Protecting her was your duty. Thank you, Vivian. You know just what to say. That was the only way to see a future where none of my people came to harm. Especially Losanique. Losanique. Just making sure I'm saying it right. Losanique. I think so. I think I got it. Even without the cradle, you're still our guardian. My guardian. We'll find a way through this together. Seeing you in such high spirits lifts my own. Oh, and before I forget, you trounced Leofine's thugs while I was dreaming in the snow, didn't you? I owe you a debt I won't soon forget. And I'll wager that debt will grow larger before we pry the treasure from Leofine's clutches. But whatever it takes, I won't stop until she's answered for her crimes. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. You know, while I was sleeping, I dreamed. I saw Lozanique and I as children. Nothing particularly interesting happened. We just whiled the days away, without a care in the world. I had forgotten what it was like to dream. It was pleasant. I can remember wanting to stay there, to never open my eyes again. But of course, the moment I gave form to that thought, I opened them, and Lozanique was there. Even if we get the cradle back, will things return to the way they were? Will you go back to spending your life in dreams? I suppose so. It's my duty as the shut-eye, after all. Your duty. And it was your duty, too, that compelled you to come all this way here to Ishgard. But no more. What are you saying? I tried so hard to convince myself that you were glad spending so much time asleep, but being on the other side made me realize I was lying to myself all along. I don't want to return to a life where you and I are bound together, but always so far apart. I want to go back to those happy days when we were by each other's sides. I guess what I'm saying is, if there's a different path for us, I want to find it. And I want to walk it with you. Cute! But not yet. First, we reclaim the cradle. And when we have, we'll take our first steps towards that new future, I promise. I must confess, I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I know I was in bed for a while, but instead of feeling refreshed, my body feels weaker, somehow. It's almost as if my strength was sapped when the treasure was turned on me. I can't even grip my weapon properly. The Elfine did remark that she felt invigorated. Maybe she took your vitality for herself. Then does that mean the cradle has powers we didn't know about? Not exactly. It may just mean the cradle works differently than we thought. Its wielder might not pass on their fatigue, rather, they absorb another's vigor. The end effect would be the same. The cradle's wielder can go on without sleep, and the victim loses the strength to even keep their eyes open. You never took more than you needed, so my slumber was always light enough to awaken from. But if the treasure was used without restraint, then if we've had this realization, it won't be long until Leofine does too. And then it'll be too late. We have to root her out. But I mustn't rush ahead blindly. As Lozanique never tires of telling me, I feel nearly as weak as a child right now. I must spend what precious time we have training to regain what strength Leofine stole from me. You have my word, I won't rest until I'm in top form again. I suggest that you do the same, if for no other reason than to give me some stiff competition. I think they're going to be giving each other some stiff competition, if you know what I mean. Have to swap the paladin now, right? Yeah. You're looking strong, Vivian. Well, I'm not my old self yet. I'm feeling better by the day. What's up, crazy? What? Still, there's much work to be done. I need to be even better than I was before if we're to have any hope of catching Leofine. Two real band? Oh, I have to swap to paladin now? I wonder what she's plotting with the rest of her cohorts. We know they aim to topple nations around the world, but this is an odd way to go about it, don't you think? Why haven't her misdeeds in Ishgard extended any further than the Temple Knights? We've pondered that same question. Our best guess was that, as former Temple Knight herself, she chose them because she knew how to exploit their weaknesses. She's using her knowledge as a weapon, and we need to equip ourselves likewise. If we can learn more about her, we might be able to anticipate her next move. A good plan. But I admit I have no idea where to start. Shall we ask Firmalbert? I already have. He said that while he never knew her personally, the knights in her old squadron might be able to shed light into her past. Some of them even now patrol the city, and Firmalbert was great help in telling me where they might be. You've been busy, Lozanique. Ah! Well, I can't remember the last time I was awake this long. I didn't want to sit around until I got tired again. And we're all the better for it. Since you've gathered the information, it's only fitting I should do the legwork. Just tell me where the knights are, and I'll speak with them. Gladly. But Ishgard is still an unfamiliar city for both of us, right? Although Firmalbert told me where to go, the names of these places mean nothing to me. Luckily, we have Vivian to guide you. You'll go with Tentoawa, right? Tentoawa, won't you? Yes, I will. I knew we could count on you. Alright, take note of these locations. These ones that I'm telling you now. Being forced to work with someone like Leofine is not a fate I would envy. I'm curious to hear what these knights have to say about her. Hopefully they'll provide insight to help guide us forward. Time is of the essence, Vivian. Let's get moving. Tentoawa is accompanying. Come, Tentoawa. Come along. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba. Now this is a rare privilege. What the business could the savior of Ishgard every day, humble knight? You want to know about Leofine? Well, many temple knights come from common stock, but she was different. Despite what she became, Leofine was born of noble blood. Even so, she did often make a mock of Ishgard's customs and their responsibilities that bound the conduct of noble families. Doubtless she yearned for the freedom all her life. Her idea of it, anyway. Although her deeds caused her to be expelled from the Temple Knights and summarily stripped of her title, she may have actually desired that outcome. If she hated it so much here, all she had to do was leave. I hear she did leave, for a time at least. Now she's in league with a group that aims to plunge the world into chaos. If a selfish out like Leofine was sought to aid with its plot, I shudder to imagine how wicked their leader must be. Their leader. Do you require aid? I must keep watch, so forgive me if I don't engage in idle chit-chat. Leofine. For her, I can spare a moment. I don't suppose why. For her, I can spare a moment. I don't suppose you know why she was expelled from the Temple Knights, do you? While few were her equal in swordplay and fewer still handled their mounts with such grace, she oft spent her nights carousing in the gambling halls. It was after just such a night that she fell asleep while on duty. Some may call it a cruel twist of fate, but dragons attacked her charges and she slept. And they were left defenseless. In her negligence, she was deemed to have aided our ancestral foe, and thus was stripped of her knighthood and noble title both. Knights falling asleep on duty, a story that's becoming all too familiar. Given what happened, I've no doubt she came to fear sleep. Yet now she has conquered that weakness, and she wields it as a weapon against us. She may even believe herself to be beyond the reach of mortal danger. Yet she's only deluding herself, and in time she'll be made to answer for her deeds. Interesting. Scared of sleep, huh? I've heard that the people of Ishgard revere a warrior god, but here is a statue of a flesh and blood knight. I've never seen such a thing. My people make no figures or depictions of our departed, fearing that such objects would keep them from finding their way to the next world. The only idol we keep is the cradle of the sleepless. And thanks to its blessings, a wide eye has always watched over us. So our reverence is devoted solely to the narwhal. It is enough that it guides our people to the safety of the next sunrise. I see. All is quiet. Even so, I must remain vigilant. Leofine, eh? A name spoken of in hushed whispers now, but many have forgotten her strategic genius. She had a singular talent for achieving victory in battle by whatever means necessary. Genius. Perhaps we're just too dense to see how her actions would cause Ishgard to collapse. Given that their group seems relatively few in number, an assault on Ishgard is unlikely. Rather, I think her aim is to chip away at the people's trust in the Ishgard's foundation, and by the absence of a few vital bricks bring the whole nation tumbling down. The thought gives me worry. Even now, representatives from Ishgard are preparing to visit Oxandu in the Charming Mists. If anything were to go wrong, it would be a grievous blow to Ishgard's reputation. As we saw at Falcon's Nest, certain elements that oppose our nation see friendly gestures as a chance to spark conflict. Given recent developments, Sir Andalou has been debating whether the visit is a wise choice. Well, we have a general understanding of what drives our adversary. Stories that paint a picture of a rotten, conniving soul. We know enough to guess her next move. You're right. Whatever her ultimate goal may be, it's clear she has an almost blinding focus on shaming the Temple Knights. And this, what did he call it, a delegation, may prove an irresistible opportunity. Finally, we have knowledge to use against our enemy. If we all work together, we might be able to trap her. We haven't much time. Let's return to the congregation and tell this Handaloo what we know. I go! I go where I am told! Sir Andalou. I remember Sir Andalou. You are ever welcome at the congregation, Vivian. I am well apprised of Leofine's wicked deeds, and your efforts to flush her heart have been most appreciated. And this must be Master Tentoawa, who has crossed the ocean from Tural. I hope you have recovered from your ordeal. I'm better than ever. Apologies for taking up one of your beds for so long. Ah, please, no apologies necessary. On the contrary, the Temple Knights yet owe you a debt for all you have done. Which brings me to the purpose of the visit. You had something to discuss with me. We have to tell you about her because we know things. I see you and I had the same doubts. The delegation in Oxandu would be an obvious target for Leofine. I was but recently debating the wisdom of moving forward with our plans. As you know, any of Ishgard falls under the protection of the Temple Knights. As such, 'tis only meet that we maintain and strengthen friendly relations with our neighbors. The delegation in question is tasked with deepening mutual understandings of each of our unique cultures. Sonavanu, chief of the Zandu, was most eager to host. Yet, so long as the spectre of Leofine hangs over our order, I fear visits abroad are quite on rise. Should any of the Vanu come to harm, our relations could be damaged irreparably. As we have no way of knowing if Leofine has got wind of our plans, I am of mind that postponing the delegation may be the most prudent course of action, for the safety of all. This could also be the perfect chance to draw her out. That's right. Vivian and I wouldn't let anyone come to harm. And as long as you warn the Vanu Vanu in advance, they shouldn't hold the actions of a rogue against you. If they're truly your allies, then they'll see the wisdom in your judgment. Please, send the delegation as planned. It'll be our best chance to capture Leofine. Yes, your words have merit. Thank you for the sage counsel. You are right. The Zandu would not stand idly by while we suffer at Leofine's hand. In fact, the fellowship between our two peoples was forged when a god assailed their home and was brought low by a great hero. Vivian. Good night, Demon! Thank you for hanging out. It's awesome to see you as always. If we tell the Zandu that she is keeping watch over the proceedings, then I am certain all doubts shall be quelled. Then you'll proceed. Indeed. The time has come for we Temple Knights to reclaim our honor and go on the counter-offensive. I shall bring the suggestion of a joint operation against Leofine to the Lord Commander as soon as possible. Thank you. Together we'll put a stop to her scheme. I must first discuss matters with the others involved before we present a plan to the Lord Commander. Although time is of the essence, I ask that you wait a while until our course is settled. Sounds good. I realize now that I agreed to defend the people I know next to nothing about. Tell me of these Zandu we should soon be visiting. They're like the Hanu Hanu, with even more of a penchant for metaphor. Really? Two groups of such people so far apart? The road really is full of surprises. Even a single city is enough for a lifetime. Every day I hear something that gives me food for thought. Like the story of the Dragon Song War, for instance. Generations of animosity between dragon and man that somehow ended in a rekindling fellowship. I imagined a whole world like that. A world where there'd be no need for protectors. The wide eye watches not only the monsters in the wilderness, but our neighbors as well. We've barely even considered sending delegations outside our village gates. And the cold snap only made things worse. With everyone struggling just to survive, our every thought goes towards defending our scarce resources. But if we only look outwards with weariness, there's no hope for the future to change. No hope to build trust. If only there was a way to bridge the distance between us and greet tomorrow hand in hand. Maybe that's just a silly dream. Maybe, but either way, it's a beautiful thought. This questline is cute too. You're in the way. You're in the way! What the fuck, man? I'm glad you think so. I'll hold that future in mind as I get back to training. As for you, Vivian, get some rest. If you fall asleep when I need you most, I'll wake you up with a knock on the head. Alright, level 100. Let's go. Let's go! Sir Handaloo still hasn't said word. I guess the others might not be so enthusiastic about our plan. To them, the Cradle of the Sleepless is naturally still something to be feared. No matter how much faith you have in your strength, you'd be at Leofine's mercy if she put you to sleep. Honestly, I don't blame them. Not even I imagined our treasure could be used for such evil. In Leofine's hands, it's no more than an indiscriminate weapon. But that means when we get it back, we can turn it into something else. Something no one's ever thought of before. We can find a way to use it without forcing someone to spend their life in slumber. Of course I agree with you, Tentoawa, but we have more pressing matters, namely a rogue knight to capture and a treasure to recover. Right. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Apologies for keeping you waiting so long. The Temple Knights have finally reached their decision concerning the delegation to the Chanting Mists. And what have you decided? I am pleased to say that the Zandu have agreed to join forces with us. Together we shall drive back Liofine should she attack. If our shuttle darkens even an ilm of their homeland, our peaceful delegation shall turn into a fighting force at a moment's notice. We shall restore the Temple Knight's reputation and recover your artifact in one fell swoop. Thank you, Handaloo. We promise to do our part if Liofine shows herself. She won't get away this time. We have but to hammer out the final details. Once we are ready to depart, the first group of knights shall leave by airship. I would ask that you make your way to Oxandu as soon as possible, so that you may have plan our strategy. Aye aye, Captain. Wow. Wow. I'm coming too. I can heal your wounds, and if it comes to it, my staff can bruise as well as a club. I'll gladly have you with us. I'm done taking the world alone. I need you, Lozanique. And Vivian too. We're stronger together than we could ever be apart. The cradle would never have been stolen if I'd realized that from the beginning. And I want you by my side to ensure I don't forget it. Well then, we'd better be off. I'm keen to meet this Chief Sanuvanu. Chad, I've been trying to crack my back this whole stream, and it finally complied. I am content! Honored Netherling, you return to Oxandu as is welcome as the arrival of spring. Sonu knows why you come. The wicked hearts seek to bring chaos to our home. And so the Zandu shall rise to its defense if needed. As the sun rays chase away the shadows of night, the sun-drop dance shall keep the tendrils of sleep at bay. Waiting for Slash to make a back-cracking riz? How did you know? You'll crack your back a lot when I'm done with you? No, that's perfect! I hate being predictable! No, you're just too good. You're just too good. Now everybody knows how good you are. Now all of China knows you're here. Chief Sonuvanu, it is an honor to meet you. I'm Tentoawa, and if this sun-drop dance is as invigorating as you say, I'd love to see it for myself. The Zandu shall dance before Ishgard's warriors upon their arrival. Brave Tentoawa is welcome to join the proceedings. That was your original intent, right? I see. If we're to draw Liofine out, it makes sense to pretend like nothing is amiss. Zandu warriors unify their strength through the sun-drop dance, and the sight is so fearsome that many choose to flee rather than fight. Netherling warriors may learn much from such an approach. Breaking the enemy's spirit avoids needless bloodshed. Yet all dancers must hone their skills before wild animals first, so that the sun-drop dance does not fail them at the most crucial moment. It is for that reason our dancers await the outskirts of Oxandu for the Netherlings' arrival. When the performance begins, it shall draw the attention of all like a roiling cloud coming over the horizon. Watch carefully for any who would take advantage of that moment. After the dance is finished, the Netherlings will present the Zandu with... Chief Sonu! Netherling ship appears in the skies like sudden sun shower, hurtling toward Earth. Swiftly it descends, crashing down near Zandu dancers. Ship's markings are Ishgardian. Zandu are unhurt, but wounded Netherlings pour from vessel. Like a lightning bolt in the night, Liofine strikes. Gotta use the metaphor while you're here. The simile, I suppose. The Temple Knights were coming by airship, right? All Liofine had to do was lull the pilot to sleep. She saw right through us, and now we're on the back foot. Great winds can alter even a raging river's course. What matters is to stand strong and move forward, and now we must offer aid to the Netherlings who come as guests. Right, let's go. Ba-ba-ba! Ba-da-ba! 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 Solo duty time! If this is the work of the cradle, Leofine can't be far. We must tend to the wounded, but I won't let her escape again. This ends today, one way or another. Let's go! She's so pretty. I'm mad about it. She's so pretty. There you are, Leofine. You came all this way to greet me. Oh, I am honored. I only hope my gift was satisfactory. It is a shame you will not see Ishgard crumble. Alas, I can scarcely suffer rats to scurry about my feet, threatening to gnaw away at my carefully laid plans. At least you bear witness to the dying breath of the Temple Knight's flagging honor. We should sooner see that rocket airship soar again than their reputation return to its former glory. Yet even I did not foresee that the Zunu would be in the ship's path. The Fury favors me, for now who would trust a nation so careless as to put their neighbors at risk? Everyone knows you're behind us. People won't turn on each other so easily. Oh, I didn't see you there. The shut eye, wide awake. Doubly honored am I that you would come all this way just to meet your end. Enough! We're taking the cradle back. We won't let your evil continue any longer. Such bold words. If I recall correctly, your people reaped great benefits from this artifact's powers, all at the cost of someone's waking life. Your life. Pray do not misunderstand me. That was not to be a denouncement of your people. On the contrary, I have my utmost respect. We are bound by our very nature. No matter how mighty we've become, we are slaves to the whims of sleep. Yet this artifact can sunder those shackles and grant true freedom. It makes its wielder strong and their enemies weak. A perfect weapon, if you ask me. I can't say whether using the cradle is right or wrong. I only know that a life lived at the cost of another is no life at all. You're right about one thing. We're bound by our nature, but that doesn't shackle us. It brings us together. And whether I'm asleep or awake, as long as Lozanique is by my side, that's the life I want. Aha! Show her no quarter. I'll be your shield. Let it go! Put me in! She's exhausted the cradle's power and the Temple Knights. This is our chance. No plan is without its wrinkles, I suppose. Fortunately, I prepare for all contingencies. Hey there! Ba-da, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Leofine the unchivalrous. You've had an opportunity to live a quiet life, but I will not give it again. This time, I shall send you into a slumber from which you will never wake. Give back the cradle or we'll take it back. I'll bluster as usual. Take it if you dare. Come! Protect the Netherling warriors! Now, wash away this darkness of sleep with the sun drop dance. Don't just stand there, kill them! Hi, Ruby! Vivian, defend our allies over there. I'll take the other side. Okay. I go here. Yeah, you haven't missed the experience. We're still at the end of our, the tank roll quest. So after this, we're going to be doing the expert dungeons, and then we're going to do the extremes. Everyone's awake! Knife used on to protect the Netherling warriors. Keep cautious like Gillicat under stormy skies. Now you're all alone. This ends now, Leothene. Why am I cursed with incompetence? Very well. Dance with me while I die. I have yet to test the strength granted to me. Your strength. Now I shall be undone! Think it should hold such immense power? The artifact isn't for such callous hands. The narwhal's blessing is only for those with the heart of a defender. Where are you going? Oh? Ah! What did you say? The artifact swells with power. It begs to be released. Now shut your eyes for the final time. Take a last glimpse at the waking world. Phase 2! Brace yourself against the power of the artifact. I'll protect you until my last breath. Wide-eyed. I'm covering. None can resist my power! Gah! Eepy. I'm alright. What about Tentalawa? Easy Eepy. Sacred treasure induced a deep slumber. You think this piece of wood is for protection? Such a cloying statement. Cursed insects, you lot, finish them off. Earn your freedom. Sundrop dance to rouse the Netherling warrior. Protect the sleeper until he awakens. It's time for us to protect Tentalawa. We'll get through this together. Get back here. On your feet, Tentalawa. It is your duty as the Wide-Eye. What? Was I asleep? I owe you all my life. Thank you. Zandu go to help allies. May Zephyr winds guide you to victory. No. Sleep is inexorable. How are they doing this? I am far from finished. You will not withstand this! Ba, 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 Gotta get my sword combo off before I leave. I gotta have up time. No! Illegal! Enough of your insolence! A Pyrrhic burst! Get her! Let's go! God, I love Paladin. This job is fun. This job is fun. Oh, you stubborn. You may have won today, but this is not over. Tweet, tweet. She got a pet griffin? That's kind of badass. Yes, it is. Let's go, Viv! EP time! Good night. Damned fool. Now! Get her! No! Viv caught a wild hunk shoe! Say goodnight, Leothine. Say goodnight! Oh, jeez. The wide eye watch is eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. Yeah! We finally stopped her. Yes, but we still have someone else to worry about. I'm EP. I'm having a nap. Vivian, wake up. Are you alright? Ha! Only she would smile at a time like this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. She's awake! Good morning. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba wa ba ba ba. Your work is done, Vivian. You did a commendable job as our shield, and now you can lay down your burden. It was thanks to your bravery that I was able to deal the final blow to the Leothine. And with the cradle back in our possession, I think we can consider this expedition across the seas to be a success. The Zandu could help us gather the wounded and see them safely off to Ishgard. We couldn't have done it without you. Netherlings protect allies as fiercely as a gale cat protecting kittens. Zandu are moved by your might. You were equally as impressive. I should learn the sun drop dance myself, though I won't strike a figure half as fierce as yours. The Zandu seem to have everything well in hand, and Handalul is likely eager to see us. We should return to Ishgard as soon as we can. I go where I am told. Blah ba 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 blah ba ba da. Wah 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 wah. The heroes of the day have returned. Thanks to your valor, the threat of Leofane posed is low more. What's more, not a single life was lost. On behalf of the Temple Knights, allow me to express my utmost gratitude to you all. I'm pugging, Gino. I'm playing with all the randos. Or chat. Whoever gets there first. You don't owe me any thanks. After all, it was my fault that the cradle was stolen in the first place, and ultimately my fault that your delegation to Aksandu turned into a melee. So we're not doing anything. Yeah, we got a little bit. It may be true that our visit to the Chanting Mist was far from peaceful, but the bond between the Zandu and the Temple Knights has only deepened through overcoming mutual adversity. Blessings often take inscrutable forms. And while we know not whether Leofane yet lives, we do know that she can no longer reach the source of her ill-gotten power, so we have little more to fear from her. With the crisis behind us, the common folk are no longer have aught to fear. We will make known the story of Leofane's schemes and the heroes who work to foil them, and in time I hope that trust in our order would be restored. The Temple Knights shall continue to build relations with our neighbors for years to come, relations which shall form the foundations for Ishgard's future. We would be honored if we could count you among our allies in this endeavor. Anything you need, simply call upon us. We'll be there, no questions asked. And with that, it's time you returned home. It's been an honor. We'll be passing through Tulialal on our way back, Vivian. If you have business in those parts, we'd love to speak with you at Jabali of Taya before setting off. See you soon, hopefully. Okay. Goodbye. Ba 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 ba. Alright, chat. Very briefly. We will talk about it more when Snowbird gets to Heavensward. I think in an expansion that surrounds you with a lot of hot white men. You get Estinian, you get Amaric, you get Horshaphant. It's a lot of hot white men, right? I think Handaloo goes significantly underrated. I think this guy's hot as shit. And this is indeed a tree I wish to climb. God, he's so cute. For 10 years alone, defended its people, without rest or sleep. I understand the importance of tradition, but Master Tantoawa seems to be more suited for walking a path of his own making. He needs but to know his own heart, and I believe these recent events have given him such knowledge. He is bound for greatness, regardless of how he chooses to live. I just, forgot about his French accent, but whatever. Hee hee hee. Question, who is that guy? He's, He's the leader of the Temple Knights at a certain level. I don't remember what level. He's below Amaric. I know that. But he's still, almost in charge. Middle manager, exactly. Yep. Ba-da-ba. I mean, you know, with Amaric being the head of Ishgard, he's like if Amaric's the president, he's like the Secretary of Defense, I think is the idea. Vivian, there you are. I was afraid we wouldn't see you before we left. We arrived not long ago, and apprised Brugevu of everything that happened. This is the longest I've spent away from our village. But even though Tulialal and Ishgard were extremely different worlds to me, I was only ever treated with kindness. Sir America. Yeah, exactly. Is anything the matter, Tantoawa? Nothing. It's just something I've been thinking about. Our people have always been self-sufficient, but the Ishgardians and the Zundu showed that looking to your neighbor can reveal a way through the harshest difficulties. And you heard, Handaloo. The bond between Ishgard and Oxandu was only made deeper through their shared ordeal. To trust another to such a degree. I think it's a goal we should strive towards. We have at least one friend like that, don't we? She who bent her ears to every note of the Norwal's lullaby without a shade of fear in her eyes. Thank you, Vivian. For believing in us. For believing that no matter the outcome, your actions would not be in vain. In so doing, you taught me the worth of fighting alongside allies you can trust. Even if your shield breaks, that is not the end. You're right. It is our faith in our allies and their faith in us that gives us the courage to protect each other. But approaching someone with open arms doesn't mean they'll accept you. The relations between our people and our neighbors must have been stained by generations of mistrust, and we will take care to mend them properly. If we can do that, and learn to look towards the future hand in hand, then there will be no need to use the cradle ever again. People can sleep and dream untroubled, and awaken with bright eyes. I want to see those days come to pass. Me too. Then you and I can finally spend more time together. Right? Of course. They're cute, I like them, I want them to hug! If we're going to see the future, then we should get back to our village. They'll be overjoyed to see the cradle returned. Thank you for everything, Vivian. Next time we meet, may we both have good news to share. That was a cute one. I like the melee one more, but that one was cute. And I appreciate the 11s, for sure. I will have need of them in a little bit. Two down, 3 to go. And I'm sure there's one at the end, so technically 4. I'll try to get, like, Scholar and Picto leveled, maybe. So we can do Healer and Caster next. And then I'll figure out a Fizzrange one of these days. Where did I end up at the crime meter? Well, there you go. Does that answer your question? Does that answer? Maybe I wanted a deeper dive with its character. Yes, it did. 10 off. You were close. You were. I had a we had an over/under prediction for 30. We had a 31 plus and a 30 minus, and I hit 30, and a lot of people lost channel points. All right, chat. I have to pee, and then I think it's expert dungeon time. You know what? Yeah. That's the plan. I gotta go eat. It's gonna be expert dungeon time, and then we're gonna head into the extremes. We're gonna do both expert dungeons, then we're gonna slurp right into the extremes. If you want to be a part of the expert dungeons, I'm gonna set up a PF, and you know, y'all are welcome to join. So that's the plan. But right now I have to pee. I'll be right back. Crazy, you're in charge. If someone gets their soul eaten, prithee ban them. You know the rules. Get them the fuck out of here. And I'll be right back. Ah! Did I scare you? Did I get you? There's a well be on my screen. A well be dead. Any souls get taken? Anyone I got a ban? Did you do your job, Crazy? Vivian, at last. You've no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There's a matter of the utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I am Zachian, professor of archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Dawntrail. When I found out he was Charlian, I decided he had to be British. I heard from a little bird in Voloksun Shunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent, and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I have already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Jacques Tarral. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which might have been nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area, but we were no more than halfway through when before a host of very fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. Oh, what do you say? Would you aid in my investigations and embark on a new adventure? I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Terry and Shaloni. Let us consider continue our conversation. Let us continue our conversation. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I am gonna do first come, first serve for whoever gets in here. But I'll kick people out for the first one so we can get as many people in for the second one. How's that sound? Work for everybody? Wonderful you're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley upstream. It's a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabotances of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nestled deep within the valley to be Yaqui in origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourselves. Lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning my expedition during my escape. If you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Tender Valley now accessible. You also want to do this one real bad? Okay. Slash gets, preferential treatment, because they're a mod. They get the mod treatment. Ba-da-ba. Everyone else is first come, first serve. Dungeons, Tender Valley. Wah, 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 wah. You don't need that. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Hi, Slash! Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alrighty. In we go for the first one. Tender. Ah! Hi, Irie. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I can turn this off now. I've showed this off enough. Him! This is the one that's your favorite Dungeon Slash? Gotcha, gotcha. I'm very hyped. Oh, this is the one with the muscular Sabatender. That's very exciting. Look, we on Gino. No! We almost all did it. Ah! Die! Cypher! Random question, can you only Mysterian Gamba in Thanalan? I believe so. I think the only place you can do it is with, what's his face? The stupid fucking goblin. You know who I'm talking about. Die, Cypher! Yeah, I don't think I've ever bothered with that system, ever. Dragoon's AoE kit was a little more exciting. Like, it's not that bad. But a lot of the fun part of Dragoon for me is the 5-part combo and, like, the alternating, consistent nature of it. You don't really have that in AoE. Like, I just wish I had more exciting than 1, 2, 3. But I can always say, every single day, at least we're not machinists in AoE. At least we're not machinists. It's doing this thing! It's doing this thing again that Dawntrail does, where it puts a big enemy in the middle of the pack that has 1 billion health, and the pull lasts way longer because there's one enemy with 1 billion health in it. There he is! What's wrong with Machinists in AoE? Irie, what do you put your thing on? what do you put reassemble on? Wildfire? Wildfire can't crit. Thank you very much. It also only procs on single target GCD. Auto crossbow doesn't get affected by reassemble. Ah, they got bigger! They got bigger! Auto crossbow is the problem. Auto crossbow is also a large part of the problem, yes. Yes, indeed. Auto crossbow not resetting your garbage. I didn't die. Yeah, Heat Blast is a gain until, like, 5 or some shit, right? At this point. Ah! Everything gets bigger. I get it now. I follow. It all gets bigger. No, the answer is, by the way, the answer to my question. Oh my god. What? Here? The answer to my question is that you put it on your normal attack. Scattergun, I believe is what it's called. That's where it goes. I think that's silly. Ah! I'm a goofball, but it's fine. Oh, and chainsaw. Yeah, that's true. Don't let me forget chainsaw. Once a minute, you get a real thing you can use it on. It doesn't work on Bioblaster, is my point. When it really, 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 really should. I don't want to spend stuff. Don't make me. I'm lazy. Why is Bioblaster even here? The same reason Flamethrower is. No reason. There's no reason. There's no reason for them to exist. It's a dot? Like, sure. It's a dot in the same way that fucking... That's not a thing we did. Whee! This is fun. It's a dot in the same way fucking Sonic Break is a dot. It's a dot in the same way Bowshock's a dot. Flamethrower needs a reason to be pressed. Is another thing. Like, why do you press it? For what reason? In what situation are you like, ah, yes, the correct button to press in this instance is Flamethrower. In the nicest way possible, Irie, when do you run out of buttons? And you don't want to press anything else? Okay. It's true. It needs an AoE rework. I think the fixes to it are really easy also. I think you just make auto crossbow reset your resettable thing. The same things that Heat Blast does. And you make Bioblaster, like, function with what's it called? Reassemble? And I don't know what the fuck you do with Flamethrower, if I'm being honest. The fact they did it this X-Pack is insane. I mean, we still have fucking Life Surge, so... Oh, this is the same gear, but last dog. actually kind of strong because of sitting there with your dick in your hands. 60 potency for however long. It's not better than other stuff because you don't gain gauge when you use it though. You don't gain your heat stuff. Hi, Kevin. Welcome. You would think you would gain heat. You know what a good way to make flamethrower like worth pressing would be? If it gave you a bunch of heat. Demon is the one to thank for that, but I believe he went to bed. Him! Ah, hell yeah, Kevin. That's awesome, though. Congratulations. Air bomb. Sure. Into the hole? Is it gonna come out the other hole? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, so he was here, right? Like here-ish? Yeah. Carbonaceous combustion! Ah! The lion. The lion! Ah, the line! This is where I'd hit my personal mitigation if I had one! Chimney smack! Conflagration. Ah. Mid X-Pac reworks Machinist AoE and gives Dragoon and Viper a defensive. I don't think we're ever getting one at this point, to be perfectly honest. I don't think they're gonna. I really don't. I think this is our life. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yakui Orb! Ah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Mid X-Pac that turns Bard into Machinist into semi-casters like they were in Heaven's Word. Now you're spitting. Now you're spitting, Kevin. I'm here for this. Good change. I approve. If mod powers are like 30 seconds for no reason, no, think about it. I'll consider it. Ba-da-ba. Quickly, a distraction! These arrows say go. Go! The arrows did in fact say go. Ba, 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 ba. This guy's gonna do half-room cleaves. I know a half-room cleaver when I see one. Ronka! Ronka! What's Ronka doing here? I love Malik as well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Malik as well, but they actually give you a big fucking pole to do during it. That's awesome. I got hit! That's late. Ba-da-ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba-da-ba! I do in fact like Halicarnassus the boss. I do indeed. Does this count? At least this has like cool mechanics. I don't know how well this falls in the category of big mob at the end of the dungeon that has way more health than all of the other mobs. Alright, who the hell we got here? Who we got here? Oh, the floor tiles? Yeah, I guess it, I guess it. Ah! Oh my god. It's the Great Serpent of Ronka. The Great Serpent of Tyrol. Great Serpent's real. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Dubious Tola disaster. Bouncy Council. I broke my combo. Okay. This seems right. Yeah. Ah! Hey, you. Bouncy Council! They're going in a circle. That's what it looks like to me. Greatest labyrinth! Oh, I do like Halicarnassus like these. What am I trying to hit? Oh. This one? Let's go! I'm a gamer. I do like Halicarnassus. Moist summoning, not the moist summoning. Squee! I'm keeping uptime. You can't stop me. Bouncy Council! Lead dance! Gotcha. Color disaster. You motherfucker. I see you. Let's go! That boss is awesome. That boss was so good. That was phenomenal. That was like 10 out of 10 dungeon. Run away! Favorite dungeon in the game? I can see you on that take. I don't know if I agree. I think my favorite dungeon in the game might be Alexandria at this point. But you know. Fine. Not mine. Let's go! Barrel Tender Mount 1. Listen, you can mount it whenever you want. You just need to learn how to G-pose. No, that was the first one. We do have another one to do. Let me finish the quest there. You are returned, and with nary a needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subdued, I was surprised to find that my lower back pain, which had ailed me for years, had completely vanished. Now, tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins? Chat is welcome to join. I should say, for people who weren't there before, we're doing this with chat. I see. How truly remarkable to think that the structures of separate civilization lie in the depths of the Yaqui ruins, and at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. This is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, a significant discovery regarding Jacques Tarrel's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? I have no doubt there were many gospels that foretold of the great serpent's majesty. Need 690 for the extremes. I can probably scrounge that up. You did of the legendary inscription said to be writ by the illustrious Yaqui of Eld. I'm most impressed. I've yet to fully decipher them, but my, if the creature described in chapter 56 verse 3 is in fact the great serpent, this is a most intriguing discovery indeed. You know the legendary inscription said to be writ by an illustrious Yaqui of Eld? I'm most oh, that's literally what I just said. Based on your descriptions, it is likely that the ancient Yaqui simultaneously feared and revered the serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory, the eerie resemblance of the reflection civilizations. Does this man remind me of anyone on the first? No one I was paying attention for, that's for sure. In my capacity as professor of the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the science report concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Is it like the Aura guy who did the serpent quest? Yeah. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilization of the ancients was forgotten, and the people of each reflection set out on separate paths, forming disparate civilizations of their own. Yet, can we say that these civilizations worlds apart are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bear similarities to one another? What I am trying to say is that that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Yaqui and bears similarities to ancient Ranka once existed in the source. Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environs. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. On the subject, I would ask that you join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traversed beyond the rift in the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ranka are invaluable. I would journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with a chronicler of the Yaqui, that I may learn of their legends. Who knows? We may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ranka. Is that a whole ass quest line I could do if I was so inclined? Oh my god, it's a whole thing? Alright. It's snowing. I am pleased to see you've made it, Vivian. I came by Alpaca, and for a blessing felt no pain in my lower back the entire time. Perhaps the medicinal applications of saboteur needles is a field deserving of further study. A subject for another time, perhaps. This personage before us is the selfsame individual who informed me that the Yaqui ruins may exist in Shaloni. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct field work and are an extraordinarily erudite individual, well versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Jacques Tarrel? Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traveled north have been passed down. But, for a valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would disclose with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please, follow me into the indelible passage. The murals shall explain all. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, a legend concerning the Great Serpent is hidden within the mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you an ancient tale. Upon finishing this dungeon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet when our forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power, dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the Great Serpent never deigned to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the Great Serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect who remained prayed for the Great Serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now? And what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it was roused in so foul a mood, or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover? The devout who held vigil over the temple held this belief. When the Great Serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the Great Serpent finally awoken. A peculiar, but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessings. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Vivian's testimony and the legends of the Aqui shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values, and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilization and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure, or perhaps some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil? Just thinking about it, what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. Da ba da ba ba. Certainly have my work cut out for me. And now that you've made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition and, perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicler Vivian, I cannot even thank either of you, Master Chronicler, Vivian. I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. Bye! What was that look for, buddy? Alrighty. The other one is in solution 9, question mark? That where I'm going? Or is it in, living memory? I check. Trial by Spire? Something stray in the neighborhood? One of these two for sure. Arcadian's on. Pardon me, you wouldn't happen to be Vivian, would you? The very same Vivian who saved Solution 9? Oh, this is the training dummy? We might as well do this now. I knew it! You, my heroic friend, are in luck, for I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Nothing to say? Of course. You've been dumbstruck by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you through a thorough explanation. Once you've returned to your senses, come meet me in the outskirts. Later. Later! Hi, Nostalgia. Vivian, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Okay! Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance. There I can explain more. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. That's all you're telling me about that? Okay. I think, is this one the one that I have heard tales about being, like, silly hard, or what? First boss? Interesting. This one is much more demanding. I am intrigued. Ah, there you are, Vivian. It's me, Nostalgia. Surprised. With Zeralja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources into an investigation of living memory. Using Kafkiwa's technology, we developed remote-controlled sentries operable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. To think that all of this once lay at Everkeep Summit. I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Hi, Gungnir! Ah, forgive me, I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct an observation at the very same time, but that's when we discovered an anomaly. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. Getting your favorite expert dungeon? Oh boy, oh boy! I'm hyped. I am hyped about this one. Hi, Gino. Over here. A warm yasel and welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back? I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't, friend. I harbor no ill will toward you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such a terrible sacrifice to the worlds outside. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomena. A lost, distinct district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was composed of 4 areas, but that was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among those areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access to its streets once more. We took a cursory gander at the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But there was nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memory's aether supply, we must assume that the endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud. I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within it have come to call it Straybarrow Deadwalk. Now it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city, so we'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. I got you. Or my name isn't Viv Killamall. You have my thanks. I regret it that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but, no, I shall be with you in spirit. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Straybarrow Deadwalk! Alright, everybody. Alrighty, gang. Preferably, if you were in for the last one, be awesome if you would give someone else a spot. But, if we don't fill up, you're more than welcome to join back. However, anyone else, there is a PF up for Straybarrow Deadwalk. You're more than welcome to join. In fact, it would make me so happy if you did. I know Soul wanted to join, but I don't know if we've lost our soul. Alright, y'all, get in here. You can see a friend wants to join. Gotcha. Hi, Gino. Running Viper? Sick nasty. Gino, can you tank by chance? Is that something you're capable of doing? Thank you, LB. I'll see you for the extreme. Thanks, Gino. Appreciate it. Let me... I fixed it. Ba ba da ba. What are you doing napping at a time like this? At a time like this. You only have tanks at 100? That's okay. We'll grab you for the EX. If you so desire. Oh, I should check what item level I have on Paladin. 681. What did I need? 690? Ba 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 ba. Could get Tombstone Gear enough time? Cool. Ah, bitey. Oh, 700? Okay. Oh, I have to not be a Paladin. We go! Hi, Saul. Void, Sage, whatever you wish for me to call you. Gear is 700, the extreme needs 690. I see. I follow. Ba-da, 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 ba. Are we going to another shard? Oh, it's a Nightmare Before Christmas dungeon, I see. I getcha. It's Tim Burtonian here. Word to our guests. Strayborough is open for all eternity. Answer your heart's every desire and dream your days or your life away. We'll frolic and play until our dying day. I love this! This is incredible! Big cleave! Big cleave! Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Is this the one I've heard so much about? So many horrid tales of this creature? His Royal Headness Leonog the First? Alrighty. Put me in. Falling Nightmare. Ah. Got it. What is happening to you? What is What do you have there? Spirit and charge. Okay. Oh, they're going. Oh, they're going. Oh, they're going. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get the thing! I don't want the thing! I'm Benoggined! Spirit and shine! A pristine noggin indeed, but you mustn't let it go to your head. Oh, no, no! Cleanse the unsightly one. There's no escaping our brilliance. Ah. What? Ah, I got caught! Tragic. I got bonoggined! Good luck, everyone. You can do it, I believe. This is the best dungeon boss in the entire game. By the way. Just so we're clear, there is no contest. This is the singular best dungeon boss I have ever fought in my entire life. His Royal Headness Lenog I, my champion. And like actual fucking work of art. This is what I want every dungeon boss to be. Please, Square Enix. Please, I beg of you. Ba 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 ba. No, Raven! Oh, what a cover. Oh shit, was it worth it, Gino? Was the cover worth it? You live! No! Not like this. Get him, Raven! Get him! You can do it! No! No! It was such a good try! It's okay, I get to do it again. I am very happy. I'm very happy to do that boss a second time. This is my baby boy. Ba 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 ba. How could you deny my regal royal headdress? There, yeah. Ah! Oh my god, you motherfucker. I think I live here though. I think second time. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not fine. I was like, I can take one hit and be okay. It wasn't one hit. It was multiple hits. I gotta have genius for sure. Yep. I like 3 gold stacks with nothing. I also forgot to Star Diver. This is fine. Everything is slow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Fine, we got it. I believe in us. Malicious miss. Dimensional disruption is the weather, if anyone's wondering. That boss is goated. That boss is absolutely fucking goated. Lost souls of every age, the following grounds is your whimsical stage. Ah, I want to know the rest of the rhyme. I don't get to see it. That's tragic. Where were the tome things? Someone told me there were tomes here you could get, but I don't remember where. Oh. The wheel fell on me. That's rude. I hate it too far away! Too far away! Jack in the pot! You got the 100 trial in roulette? Hell yeah. Excellent roulette to get. Heal whirl. I see. Okay. Sure. Ah. Okay, one of them, they possess the cup. I get it. I get it. Okay. Ah. Wow. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready and watching. There. I think it's that one, right? Ah! Ah! No, I was very wrong. I was quite incorrect. Kill the boss! Neat. Cool one. Balloons! Give them to me. Whee! I love to go. Strange that it's me. They put me in the dungeon. Better be endless house. Oh my god, Calcabrina in my dungeon. No! She's back! My nemesis has returned. Da ba da ba da blah blah. You are a formidable slayer of ghosts, but have you the strength to best their master? You did miss the first boss. I died like 6 times. You would be pleased to know. Hate that fucking boss? That's the best boss Final Fantasy's ever put in the game. I will die on that hill. Big Calcabrina. There's one guy in there that really likes me. Oh, you can't stun them. Sick. Sick, nah. Hey, remember what I said about large mobs with lots of health at the end of dungeon mob pulls? Being like a weirdly consistent thing? Here's another. Beyond the slaves, Trawneri, Lord of Nightmares. Heed my words, and together we shall end his reign of terror. Persona 4? Hi! Ah, look at him! Daylit Nightmare, Trawneri! That looks like a wall boss to me. Okay, but can she read? Oh no. Bitter regret. I'm gonna go to the side, I think. Yeah. I'm the goofball. Poltergeist. Memorial March. Okay. Bring them through the section on the floor, perhaps? Ow. So I need to stretch it further than that. Mostly guys. I'm invisible. What? I did something wrong. Flesh Buster. There's a ward against the living. Enabling you to pass through obstacles, but additional damage is taken at certain times. I see. I see. And can we just gain it and lose it whenever we want? Yes. Okay. I get it. I understand the boss. I got there. I figured it out. Let me go. A lot of them. Let him go back. My uptime. Lead dance. Buster! Boy. That dungeon was goated. That might be my new favorite dungeon. That dungeon was so fucking good. So fucking good. Actual 10 out of 10. That first boss, literally the best thing they've ever put in this game. I cannot wait to do expert roulette. Holy moly. I already have one. Thank you for the help, friends. You are the best. You're back. Was the dead walk as haunting as we expected? Yeah? Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, and were assaulted by a sky wheel and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house. The Endless House, to be precise. And with that, my suspicions are confirmed. I did indeed get claimed by the Can You Read AoE. I did indeed. In the days where Dreamburrow yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. The volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Traumaray, Lord of Nightmares. That sounds an awfully similar to Vivian's experience. Precisely. Thus, I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built from the Endless who loved to dream. The theme park was likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens' final, desperate wish for freedom, and for home. So I understand it. When Queen Sphene and Zeralja first attempted interdimensional fusion, few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamburrow. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at an interdimensional fusion, but with Traumaray gone, the lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I am not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Vivian's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and their role in the hollow performance has concluded. As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who has passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to these lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave, but I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you, truly. Goodbye. Everyone is dead! It's true. I had to come back to finish him off, I guess. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded, after all. I'll meet you back there. That's my real self this time. That dungeon was good! That dungeon was good! I like that one! I don't know if I've ever been more excited to do an expert roulette, though. Well, we're doing the extremes next, for those asking that question in my party chat. That's what we're doing next. We're doing Extreme 1, I'm gonna be blind, you do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah. I was told by a friend that I trust with these sorts of things that Valagar is a trial that I need to tank. That I need to be on tank for. A job well done, Vivian. With the Dreadwalk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can register its regular services of live-in memory. We have to decide carefully how to best handle the former haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I like to think that what the last souls there would have wanted as well, and that's what will drive me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. Alright. I need gear, right? Gonna get any tanking pieces? Don't do that. No. Well, hey there, Slash. Cyber War. No, I don't have enough of weapons. Okay, I think I have enough for accessories for both of the ones I need, yeah. Neo Kingdom is a good name. Wrists and a ring. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. 688. Is the PF up? Not yet. Not yet. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba. Alright, I'm just gonna go with 988 and say what the fuck ever. Ba da ba. On the put Valley PF up. If you're not coming, hop on out. UI for help. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. You've drawn a crowd. This is terrible. Alrighty, friends. Ba 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 da ba. Is it in high level? It is. Warcore Lardar. Fresh, lined, calm, and fine. Okay. And prime! There we go. I guess I should. There. Alright. PF is up. How y'all doing today? Y'all having a grand old time? Oh god, what is this? Oh, thank you, Wubby. You can have my Dama leather. Thank you, Welby, for my Weaver. What was that? What are you giving me? You can have my Marad leather. There you go. Egg! 2! Now I'm up to 45. Oh god, what's happening here? What's this for? It's mine now. Wait, hold on, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to give you animal skins for your compensation. Look at us gatekeeping the tombstone exchange. Squad up. Gang gang! Oh, you know what? I completed the roll quest, so I can dye these now. Very nice. Oh, wow. What does this do? If I do this, and I do this, what does that look like? Want that to be the black, or do I want... Oh, these dye super fucking good. These dye awesome. Yeah, that I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I think this needs to be swapped. Yeah. I'm glad you can dye the plume. That's very important. There we go. All dragooned up. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, 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 ba. I'm not quite sure what anything is changing here. Kinda like that though. That looks dope. Yay! That does not look great with that lighting, huh? There we go. What about the metal guards? What are you begging me? What are you begging me for? Yes? Repairs? Fine. Fine. Tie my shoes! Do it! Alright, now how about the class I'm going? How about that? Oh, with the second die is that's what you're saying. Yes, yes, yes. What if I do silver? What if I silver it instead of gold? Does that look better? This might be the play. I'm not gonna use this set at all. Like, I'm gonna use this set, but I'm not gonna use all these pieces. How do we feel about this? This better? Is silver helm or black helm better? What are we thinking? Gunmetal. Like, it's different from all the other things. I also don't like gunmetal as much here, I think. Yeah. I think the dye works better with Soot. I mean, let me try Jet, I suppose. TBH? That is Jet, right? Yeah. Why does Soot look the best? That's wild. And do I want to do like that? Is the question. I don't think so. Maybe. Nah. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this. I think I like the black more. Yeah, I think I like the black more. There. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. This will be the Dragoon fit for now. But also we're doing this. In part 10. Spent all that time in the helm, never gonna wear it. I gotta see her pretty face, it's very important. Oh, I can dye the shield as well now. Ah, do I want the opposite there? I want that one, please. It fits so good! Holy shit, man. New X-Back pretty. This sparks joy. God, she's so hot. Dead on the floor, ambivalent. Oh. So you are. ba, 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 ba. We need one more person! We need a fizz range! Or any other DPS. It doesn't really matter. Show the way. Show the way, Welby. Where are we going? Oh, there's a materia melder up here? Wild. I'm sitting on the table. I'm sticking this purple thing up my ass. No, I need it right on there. Just like a cat. Exactly. Exactly. What is this macro? Not quite. That's good, I think. Perfect. No, it's sticking up! There's no such thing as perfect. This time, surely. This is it. The moment you've all been waiting for. This will do, I think. This is fine. Say something, seeing as that's a D20 light, would that be an athletics or a strength check? I think that's a constitution saving throw, is what that is. Thing just went to Brazil. It's gone. It's totally gone. I think it's a con save. And I think Viv succeeded, clearly. Look at that face. Unfazed. Utterly unfazed. There is not a single thought in this. In this brain. Not a single one. The only thought is D20 in my ass. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go pee, I think, while we wait for this last person to show up. I be your beat bio. If someone fills, tell them I'm alive. Alright, I'll be right back. That is a look of what have I done. Hang on. Cap, I'll be right back. Well, you're in charge. Yes, I decreed it. I'll be right back. Ah! return! I have come back! That was the spookiest jump scare I ever did, right? That was the one. To peak all lovers. I love how y'all are having this conversation in party chat with the randos. It's good, it's important. The male song. You want them to feel included, Viv? There's a logic? I see, I see. How come 1 DPS is the hardest thing in the entire world to find? Where's the logic in that? We are gonna do EX1. We're missing a single DPS if you're interested in joining. Ba, 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 ba. Da da ba 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 ba. She makes me so happy, Chad. Look at her. Trying to wrap up roulette to level Black Mage the new join? Hell yeah. We have 2 casters, but I think with Picto it shouldn't fucking matter. Also, we're not hitting the DPS check regardless, so this is my spot now. What if this was the new hangout spot for stream? What if we all hung out at the casting couch posing with Viv? I love everyone's glam so much. Oh my goodness, look at you all. I don't know what you're talking about. I got no clue what you're talking about. Look how innocent. She doesn't know anything. DPS tech shouldn't be an issue. You got your clear like 2 raid ones before rage. Yeah, welcome to extreme. It'd be like that down here. She makes me so happy. Look at her silly little face. Ba 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 ba. I love Welby's glasses too. My goodness. Sage looks so good. I love what the relic weapons look like when they're sheathed. I like the Sage relics a lot. I think they're very perfect for it. And I think they fit this vibe very well. Oh my lord, what are these gloves? These are incredible. War gloves of casting. Those are awesome. Holy shit. You should be happy with this one, Welby. This looks really, really, really good. I really like it. Big fan. Oh, Chad, I can tell you some thoughts I was having about Snowbird. The Snowbird. What we're gonna be doing with her. Oh! There's Gino. Oh, wow. That's very forward of you, Gino. I did like your Cyberpunk glam. I had a whole rant about it. We're not there. We're not paying attention to my rant. I really liked it. Yeah, that's fine. I consider Gino's left. I was talking about how much I like the relics with the glam that you have set up. I love the Manderville weapon a lot for Sage, and I like that you have like the glam working around it. I think that's pogged up. I'll Viv to sit on your lap? Okay, fine. Can sit on your lap. Help, Jess, she's crushing my legs! Nah, that's too cute. I can't. What? What? I can't! So cute! I didn't know this posing worked out this way. I was unaware. That's incredible. Hi, Carol! Welcome, welcome. Whoa. What a pose. Look at the gang! Ah, this is so lovely. The squad all together. This is our spot now, I've decreed it. This is where we wait in Party Finder and hang out and stuff. I'm calling it now. It's too cute. Gang's all here! Da da ba da ba ba ba. Oh, it works for leaning too? Holy shit. Yeah, it's perfect. Wow. Sticking your weapon over the side, getting it caught in the couch cushions. Where'd I leave my black mage staff? It's there. If you're looking for it later, this is where you left it. Ah! Cute. Ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ba da 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 ba da ba da ba. Yo, where are these DPS? What's happening here? This is wild. It's like a single DPS doesn't want a fresh prog. I know. We got the Picto and the Astro immediately, like right away, and then everyone else has we've just been waiting for like 20 minutes. Bah. You know, Crazy, are you still around? Did you want to do this? I feel like I remembered Crazy saying that you wanted to do it. But maybe I was mistaken. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know if Crazy has DPS levels. Regardless. Crazy, I need you! I miss you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. What's up, Gungnir? You're coming? Hell yeah! Let's go! That's so exciting. Bye, Kale. Yeah, there are zero expectations. Don't worry. I'm going in without a clue of anything. Ba-da, 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 ba. Going in blind makes the CX epic? Hell yeah. I know nothing about it. I know there's at least one cool tank mechanic. My goal is to see that, and then I'll progress on whatever the hell I want. I just have to see the tank mechanic on tank. Ba, 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 ba. I can be main tank? Okay. If you say so. I'll go wherever you want me. Happy to answer any questions. Can't promise you know the answers, but you'll try. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna go in with the expectation of having a good time. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. There he is! Sonic the Hedgehog in the flesh! That means you just get to rescue me into the right spot. Oh wait, you're on my leg. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's the real Sonic the Hedgehog! Yeah! Sonic is here. We got a whole TikTok squad going on right now. This is so exciting. I'm so fucking hyped. Ba, 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 da, ba. Yeah, you might one day though. You never know. Making sure everything's right? Yes, okay. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. All right, here we go. Warcore Lardar. Dalagar Manda. Dalagar man, the piece of these nuts in your mouth. Ah! This is our Sonic the Hedgehog? Our hero? Yeah. Oh, am I main tanking or are you main tanking? I guess I'm the flip. Oh yeah, we do need a fake melee, don't we? Aye aye, Captain. Follow you around, that I can do. Alright. Are you my buddy, Gino? Are we buds? Do I focus target you? Cool. Wait, that's the wrong food to eat. Kill the hoe! I don't think I have any reason to do more than like 10, but whatever. Oh, I don't know what Astro needs now. You bitch. I'm following people around. Okay, we're going. Oh. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Wow. I will. Tri-Scourge. Ow. Volcanic eruption is imminent. I'm following Gino around. Chrono together to the spring. That's an out. Okay. Ah! Oh, somebody is gone. We are missing someone. Oh my goodness! Hello there, Semi Loves Ranch! Fancy feeding you here! Hello, hello, hello! Howdy, howdy, howdy! How was your stream? Shout out, Semi Loves Ranch! Everybody go follow Semi right now. This instant. Best gamer in the whole land. Do it. Do it now. Killed Dragon a couple times? Hell yeah! Who's Dragon? Oh wait, we're missing something. I forgot. Did I kill you? Were those buddy stacks? I bet they were. Okay, I'm doing another one. Oh no. Who was already? Oh. Do another one, I guess? Yeah, I'm doing 10. I changed my mind. Semi did a murder on you? How dare you, Semi? What the fuck? I'm going. I go where I am told. Oh, I got hit by something, that's for sure. Yay! That hurt. I remember that hurt. Scooch. Going out. Oh, yes. And they are buddy stacks. Okay. I'm scared. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. What? What the fuck was that? Do you take it now? Now I have to take it? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, I apologize. Yeah. What's that? Was that the cool tank mechanic? Was that the one? Was that the cool tank mechanic? I heard so much of that. That was the sickest shit in the whole world. Okay, I think I was getting a fire vuln, so that we have to swap, I think, is what I was getting. We have to swap every hit, maybe? Have to swap every hit? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's the sickest thing in the whole world. Okay, and they were going different directions every time. Was there a tell for that? Invul definitely did help me. I took like 5 hits in a row. Just watch body? Okay. I will indeed die after Invul drops, but I will save the party. Yeah, like P4. Or P5, or P6, or P7, or P8. I don't really get what's exploding. Was it these? Or yeah, it is them. Okay. So yeah, then we have to go like this because they're all just like that. Okay. I understand how it works. I get it. I'm just gonna rep that. Yeah. The next one I'll put wings on. Oh, are those just like baited AoEs and that's why we all have to stack there? That's an in. I'm sticking my ass right here. Oh, we have to move. Ah! I get it. Go, Slash, go! Ah! This is the sickest shit in the whole fucking game, man! This is the coolest fucking thing! That is a heretic, I imagine. Oh no, you need something on the ground? Oh. Ah! Fine. That was the coolest tank buster I have ever seen. That is the coolest tank buster I've seen in my entire life. That's what I have no other fucking words. I have no other words. That was the coolest shit I've ever seen. That's the coolest shit I've ever seen in this entire game. I mean, listen, I said they needed to do something cool. To make me want to play tank again. If they keep having tank busters like that, I'll play tank. I'll play tank, and you won't have to convince me at all. Definitely, because they're going that way. I get it. Now they go back, right? Yeah. Liam! Over here, do the thing. Okay, I have ice. Wide open deep means that. Good to know. I have to be. I'm gaming. Get it. I'm gonna invuln in my forest. Ah! I didn't invuln soon enough. This fight is dope! I like this one. It's just the first 2 minutes? I know! I'm already happy! Listen, all you need— Ah! Thank you for the follow, Bassie! Bassie? Bassie. That's what I'm gonna go with. If I'm wrong, please correct me. Thank you so much! You're a hero! All you need to put in a fight to make me happy is a cool tank buster. That's literally it. Howdy! And I will be content. Running this blind? I'm blind. I don't think too many other people are. I know a few people here have cleared. I'm just figuring it out. I'm going. I put up a blind party. Fresh prog, and we're going. We're zooming. Slash is blind! Both our tanks are blind, is what that means. I think we did LPs. Yeah. We did. There's our LPs. Ah! I follow the samurai. That's what I do. You done with this fight on your main job since you got the map? Roddycam, thank you! What a hero! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much with the gifty! What a god! Alrighty. We go! I don't know where to hit the button. I'm gonna do it on 3. That might be too low. I don't know. Oh, wait. I thought it was melees up front. Am I crazy? I guess I am. That's my heads up. There. Ah! Oh, they took our spot, so we had to adjust. Okay, I see. I literally just fucking autopiloted. I just went to the front. I did not fucking look. I'm gonna keep hitting the countdown. That's okay, that's still Prague, we're gaming. I guess it's here, because that's when all the buffs go out. And everything's 20 seconds now. Longest raid line of all time! Of all time! Then another raid line that gets winged. Ow. My ass got smacked! I think we just didn't move early enough Flash. I think that's all it was. Goodbye. a legendary healer taking a tank buster. Remember that D20 I hid away? I do. I recall. What about it? What about my hidden D20? You have anything to say about it? Do the same thing on the middle icon. Sit on it? This little thing right here. The thing I'm standing on right now? Or the thing you're standing on? Okay, like right there? Yeah. That's for Spicicle. So I can sit my ass right here. Nope. Now I sit my ass right here. I see. I gotcha. Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, you go opposite the volcano of the terrific. Okay. That's just when we can. I have to move around. Yeah. Pink Blaster. Let's go! Alright, I have no clue what what's happening there. I don't know what the fire symbols mean. Looking at the battle log. 104,000 damage. Okay. I see. Mini black fire trio. I literally get it. That's all you needed to say. I take the stack, I go like this, I loop around. I get it. I follow. I'm here. Black fire trio. I got it. Yeah. Thank you for appealing to my UCOB-addled brain. I'll do a art check. Bicycle! Dodge this stuff, dodge all that, and then we put our ass right here. Very nice. Next grade line. Mountain fire! My favorite part! I did my best! Livable! Kinda. Maybe not. Not if this is a party stack. Land. Land. Don't forget to move. That's what that means. I know what that one means. This fight kind of slaps. This fight goes pretty hard. I am a fan so far, for sure. Done, you just go and you plant your ass right here. That's all you gotta do. This gets reprisal. This gets swinged. EX Gaming, I'm telling you, Mom. I have the cold. That's part of the fight. Ah, hell yeah, queen. Oh, that is damage. Good lord, that is damage. Alright, well. We did the Buster. That's Prague. That is the single best tank buster in the whole game. That's the best one. It's the best one in the game. Hands down. No contest. I might put my shield out after the first couple hits. That might be the play. Bye, Nicole. Oh, the phase is 15 seconds now. I might be able to both replays with it. I have the cold. Mountain fire! Ah, God, that's so fucking sick, man. Alright, this is new. Volcanic eruption is imminent. Alrighty. Lightning. I bet that's a spread, if I had to guess. Oh yeah. Disaster. Woo. Ruin foretold. Ah, oh, night party? Okay. Oh, do I have to be impressed? What the heck here? I think the tank has to be in front for that. Oh my god, this fight is sick. I'm really into this fight. This is the most fun I've had proccing an extreme in a hot second. This fight is good, man. This fight is really good. Oh shit, that's phase 1? That's phase 1. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we're zooming. We are progging. I don't even have food on. A little teeny there thing. And then you just go right here. You have to sit in this spot, that's all you gotta do. I get it. I follow. I overcap. No! Next grade line. Standing. Gather the strength is out. That is good to know. Bye, everyone. I take one last hit for you. Ah! Tragic. I think we're gonna wipe that one. I think that's what we're gonna do to that. It was a noble attempt. It was a noble goal. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Everyone doing their raid buffs on GCD1. Go like a little bit back here. That's safe from everything until you have to move to this spot, and then this is safe from everything. Okay. That is very easy to dodge once you internalize that. Ah, wait, do a late feint here, then. Or reprisal, whatever the fuck you're doing. Fine. How fine they are. He's out. Move abound! Mountain fire! There I go. What killed Terra there? I could not tell. It looked good to me. You had Vuln stacks. I get it. I have intervention. I should be using it for that. Absolutely. That one's gone, you can go here, and that's it. You just sit your ass right here. Get ready for wings. Are late. Whoa. Just dived in. Eat. Who's gonna get it? Oh, Oh, we are missing all our healers. I'm gonna invuln for essence because our healers are dead. That's why I'm gonna invuln. Nothing for them. Fine, it doesn't make that much. Disaster zone! Ruin foretold! Let's go! Torg? Phase 2? Delete disaster. I've known this. Oh, that's a lie. Wait. I see ice. Okay. Rawr! There we are. Okay, that's where the bit goes. Now I know. Phase 2! I follow. I know nothing and I follow. I have ice. Oh, we got it, I guess. No? That's Prague! Tanks go to far north corners. Okay. Will do. Aye aye, Captain. Takes up 1 and 2, Wrestle Party split for Liquid Hells. Cool. And we wiggle. However. We wiggle, however. Do a little wiggle. Do a little wiggle for chat. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Viv Twerkin, I know. For free! Here we go, here we go. This way. I aim for here. And then I aim for here. Or right here. I'm waiting for the late one. I'm remembering to do it late. I might catch both. I think I absolutely do. Yeah, for sure. Not close. Tempestuous wind. Ba 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 da ba ba. Oh. Let's go! Volcanic eruption is imminent. Strengthens ours. Ba 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 da ba ba. Add time, add time. I'm remembering to pull wings at the end. Cool. Sky Ruin. And then there's more damage. Another raid wide. Have another! Okay, they're going to the corners. Right? Since we got ice first. We have to wiggle. I see. Ow. Those hurt a lot. Those do indeed cause a great deal of pain. Whoa. Alright, I see what you mean by tiny space. So those flares are tank busters. It makes sense. That makes sense. We go again. My Rex gonna go up. Do this late. This gets a wait. Mountain fire! Stream is going really good, Kevin. We're having a wonderful time. I really like this extreme trial. It's making me very happy. Yeah, there's strength. Sprage. Sporage. Disaster zone! Add base. peasy. Perpetual flames are consuming my flesh. Chat! Perpetual flames are consuming my flesh. Can we get ice again? It is ice again. Sick. Okay, all the way to the corner. Oh. Ah! All the way to the corner. Ah! That's tragic. Well. This way. I'm alive. I don't know how, but I am. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Okay. Ah! Yes, I see. Yes, of course. Ah! Astral Stasis! Tragic. Ooh, we're alive! Not quite. Well, I'm gonna invuln this, I think. Ah! I'm in the sky. Okay. Uh-oh. Here I am, once again. I'm torn into pieces. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ah. Duty failed. Terrible. Do we have to DPS the feathers down after that? This fight is dope. This fight is so sick. Oh, they gotta do one. Oh, they're like, they do a AoE or whatever. Well, I think that's pretty perfect timing, chat, because I have to go to bed. That was a lot of fun. That was a grand old time. This extreme's really good. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I'm excited. So, chat, let's talk about plans. Our plans! We have plans. Plans within plans. It was some good prog. That's like half of the fight, at least, right? So tomorrow, we're gonna stream again. We're gonna be back here. We're gonna be back here doing the same thing. Like this, man. PYFP friends was a lot of fun. That fight is awesome. I like that a lot. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing it some more. I think tomorrow is gonna be our EX prog day. We're gonna try to get through both EXs. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna put on the ballot. That's what I'm gonna put on the docket for tomorrow. And if we get through that, we'll figure out something else to do. We might farm. We might farm. Right, we might just farm. But I think tomorrow is EX day. I think tomorrow is finish up that one, get our clear, try to get a clear of the second one, and then maybe farm. Maybe do some farming. Do some farming. Oh, don't you worry. I will indeed be watching that Hector video. I don't know if I'm gonna go in the second one blind. Second one I might just start, like, do some prog-ass prog through. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But chat, if you didn't know me, hello, howdy. I'm Viv. I stream sometimes. I usually play Final Fantasy XIV. Sometimes I play some other stuff. Do a lot of RPGs here. That's kind of our whole thing. I'm Viv Gino. Thank you for asking. Today we played some Final Fantasy XIV and we had a lot of fun cleaning up Dawntrail, playing with chat. It was great. It's a grand old time. I also make shorts, if that's a thing you're interested in. I make shorts on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. You can find those by typing !socials into the chat. Thank you so much, Wellby. That'll bring up my link tree. There you can go to access all of those shorts websites, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels. Yes, you can all be my friend also. Also on that socials page is my Twitter, where I scream and yell a lot of the time and talk so much silly fancy talk about how fucking good Dawntrail is. I also have a VOD channel with every single Viv VOD from the beginning of time until now. If you want to catch some Viv content and Viv is not live, that is the absolute best place to go, because that's where all the stuff is. Finally, most importantly of all, if you look at that little link that will be put there at the bottom, that's our Discord link. There you can come in and join our Discord. Not only is it a good place to hang out and shitpost and post your funny Dawntrail happenings, it's also the best place to get into contact with me outside of stream. That is where I am the most active. It is the easiest way to get into contact. If you want to ask me a question or whatever, that's the place to do it. That's where to go. And that's it. That's it, chat. Like I said, we're back tomorrow. I think it's going to be extreme day. And I think that's it. I think that's it, everybody. We are going to raid... Let's raid Brian Ricardo. Brian Ricardo looks like he needs a hello. Brian's probably doing some PvP stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. If that's something you're interested in, please stick about and stand by, give Brian a hi. Make sure he knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. And I will see y'all tomorrow, chat, for more extremes. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye!